stab somebody meant you were friends.
Well, that's the first thing that was said on stream, so.
Oh boy,
Well.
I love stabbing people first thing in the morning. How's it going, guys? Welcome back to whatever we do here at Cast Exposition, where we play games, sometimes do things, sometimes. Players, how you doing? Everyone alive? Ah, yes. It's so ominous because you can't see him, you just hear the noise. There we go.
That was Wombat.
Yeah, but also the clanging coming from Thomas. Sounded like a pterodactyl.
Remember, stabbing somebody means you're friends.
We have a bird that lives at my work, fun fact. He is a poor, mangled
How can you
magpie.
live in the work of someone?
Because he's a little bird. He lives in the bushes. And this
That's where
poor
birds live.
magpie. Yeah, but...
Birds notoriously dwell in bushes and not trees.
Yeah, and they are not flying. They are not really flying, so.
No.
This little bird, he's like mangled from like neck to tit. Because all the other birds pick on him. His name is Simon.
Did you know that birds are a great runner?
Are great runners?
Yes.
Have you ever seen an owl run? Come back to me after that.
Put a bird in a blender.
A bird in a blender? No, thank you.
Yeah.
You ever seen inside an owl's ear? Because that's horrific. It's basically
I've never
just the
looked
back
inside an owl's ear.
It's just the back of their eye.
No.
Because they got no brain in there to like block the light.
Brain is further inside
Catch
in
me
a little
Googling
chamber.
this after we play.
Look at it, it's horrific.
I have questions. I kind of really want to see it. Like really badly.
Okay, go ahead. You Google owl ears and I'll run the session. I got you.
Yeah, right.
So we're playing Dungeons and Dragons, guys.
We are, yeah.
My name is Tay. And I'll
congratulations.
We're gonna shake things up a bit. And for the recap, I'm going to call on Thomas first. Thomas, what's your recap? Great. Chris, what's your recap?
We fought a cockroach woman made of cockroaches, and she tried to smother Callus with lots of cockroaches, and I think she was trying to ascend.
Great. Callie.
Rock squishes bug.
True.
And blue scars on a certain favorite lovable ferryman guy, you know.
Yeah, Wombat. What you got?
I did nothing.
Cool. Buck.
It was your face, the way you said it, though.
Great. Tay, what's your recap?
So y'all are in a tomb. And you don't want your new friend to sleep in the bubble because you're suspicious of your new friend. And everything just turns to violence. This party does not try stage 1 diplomacy. They go straight to stage 2 diplomacy.
That's not fair. That's not fair. We tried to do diplomacy and they were like, nah, this church is closed.
No, you with Akrama.
Oh,
you
that
guys
guy.
went
Fuck
right
him.
to you guys went to
Fuck
stage 2 diplomacy
Yeah.
real fast.
You were like, take your pants off, and then you decided to punch him in the dick because of it.
I think that was...
How dare you get naked?
That was
and
Nikki
not-
going straight down her renegade route there.
Get naked. How dare you take your clothes off?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, that's our recap. Good job, everybody.
Nice
Like
work,
shooting
guys.
someone Honestly, diplomacy with this group is like shooting someone in the chest for a warning shot. It's insane.
It was a mistake.
Yeah, because
My finger slipped.
My fingers slipped on the diplomacy.
I slept cheap. Sorry.
All right, guys. Somehow that recap actually almost hit all of the points. Cockroach. Callus
The most important thing is Anawana's back.
Nah.
Nah.
Most important thing is that I did nothing.
Oh yeah, we did save Anawana from a cage because she was getting ritualistically cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I choose to
Fine.
repress that memory.
I'm in danger. Oh god, my voice is I can't do the. There you go.
Can't wait till Balthazar's out here doing different accents because his voice is shot from. Anyways, from whatever happened to the dome, we pick back up. Yeah, in the tiny hut that Balthazar had just cast, allowing everybody but one to sleep inside of the dome. It's a tight squeeze fitting y'all in here. But it's comfortable. You make it work. You've slept in worse places. You slept in better, but this will just do for now. Before the long rest, is there anything anyone wants to do?
I mean, I've been furiously identifying some bits and pieces, and like someone sitting watching their own personal TV with headphones on, like, oh, no way, oh my god, what is this? And then doesn't explain it to anyone. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, it takes Balthazar the better part of an hour and a half to work on these identifications. Is anybody doing anything else?
Yes. May's going to pull Anawana aside.
Inside the dome or outside the dome?
Inside. We're gonna stay away from Akrava for now.
Okay.
It's a
Good.
10-foot dome.
Yeah, it's very, very tight.
It's fine. It's fine.
Everyone's like sitting there while May's got Anawana to the side.
Everyone's just
that's what
staring.
Mind
at them.
Link is for.
True.
True.
But she's gonna say it out loud. It's not a Mind Link. It's not a secret.
Pulling out on a brain point.
Are you sure that you're all right to go on?
I'm a bit battered, but I can make it.
We're going to find more of these, presumably. And I'm worried that you've been tortured for how long?
I don't know. It's really hard to tell time here.
Yeah, I'm a bit discombobulated as well. I just don't want you to feel like you're obligated to come with us. We can send you back.
He could, but I like to think I can help when I don't, not
When you
think
don't need
about
to go
stepping
see your
outside of the
family
safety.
instead.
No. I don't think I'd leave even for them. It'd be hard,
did leave.
but yeah, to go outside.
I had your note that said that you were going to go help your family.
Are we retconning that day or?
No, you left to go see your family.
Okay, so I did. I wanted to, but this is more important.
And it only took being tortured in a cage to figure that out. Okay.
Just a bit. I mean, could have figured out better ways, but
She takes the rock necklace thing out of her bag and hands it back to her. Says, if this was going to bring any sort of anything to the group, maybe you should hold on to it for now.
I don't even remember this.
Even better, it'll be a surprise.
To be honest, I felt like trash. I still feel like trash.
You can go.
I know I can. But I'm going to try and help out for as long as I can.
Same. And then she'll just kind of roll over and go to bed.
Is there anything anyone else wants to do? Anything from Dio?
Did I?
No,
No.
I'm asking. All right.
Okay, he targeted me. So I wanted to make sure I didn't say I wanted to do something.
Anything from Rakesh or Callus?
I play the flute a little bit.
Okay.
Nothing. I'm gonna play the flute with
No,
with
Do you
my
have a
Rio.
flute?
no, he
Rick
does.
has a
He
flute.
fucking does.
Okay. Rakesh, make me a performance check.
They tried to snap it over
Just
her
for
knee
fun,
once.
Dio, also make a performance check.
Yes, Dio's just sitting there. He's like, I need to get some stuff sorted out mentally. So he starts playing the flute. Then this blind old man who's bullied him pulls out a flute and also plays the flute.
It's like when somebody whistles when you're whistling.
Roll with disadvantage.
Dio is assuming this man's mocking him.
Just forget effect because I rolled a 2, so
That's shocking.
Dio really thinks this man is mocking him.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8 for a 17.
2
Dio,
for
Oh, sorry. No, it'll
Uh,
be an 18.
2 for 2.
Good. Dio, you're sitting here playing this super melodic, absolutely gorgeous, slightly worshipy.
It's Busta Rhymes.
It's Busta Rhymes. Yeah, obviously the worship of Malil is Busta Rhymes. Duh.
In this
Don't
instance,
you know?
yeah.
What Busta Rhymes song are you playing?
Has to Google Busta Rhymes songs.
That one song that goes.
I know,
one,
it's great.
the one where he busts a rhyme.
Yeah, perfect, obviously. And then while you're playing famous Zimnian bard Busta Rhymes, Rakesh pulls out his pan flute and tries to do similar. Except for he's unfortunately trying to play, and you recognize these tunes all too well. The not so successful, slightly unhinged Bard of the Jade Empire, DJ Khaled.
I knew I hated the Empire for some reason. I forgot what it was.
But now you remember, of course, because everybody hates DJ Khaled. As that song comes to an end.
Back.
Oh no. I have questions for after the game. As you're sitting here playing your songs, Rakesh begins to play, and Dio, it hurts your ears.
I just want to take the flute away.
Go ahead and make
Just
a
reach out
dex check.
and take
Just a
it.
straight dex check. Rakesh, Thomas,
That's
can
not
you
fair.
also come back and make a dex check to try to keep your flute?
I look him dead in the eyes and say, "You're trash, Rakesh," and that's gonna be my unsettling words. So minus a D8 from your check.
So dexterity saving throw.
No, just a check.
That's 14.
But
Yes,
now roll a
D8.
d8.
There's a lot of D8s.
So 12. So that's 12. 12.
Okay, Rakesh,
It's
as you're
95
sitting here
points of damage.
playing DJ Khaled on your pan flute, Dio reaches across and just snatches it from your hands, holding it back and away.
I
gonna-
can't
I'm gonna
let you do that to music.
I'm gonna punch him.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you actually? Attack at disadvantage because you're in a dome.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I cast Thunderwave at the 6th level.
In the dome.
I won't let this happen again.
It's the Thunderdome. Jesus Christ.
The Thunder Dome.
You hear over some infernal chanting as he's over these items. If you
What?
continue to act like children, I will force you out of my dome so you can sleep in the cold.
I just can't allow him to do that to music.
I'm gonna whistle the same thing.
I understand, but any music now is putting me off, and this will take longer. So please be quiet, and someone make me some goddamn soup because I'm starving.
Callus gives Balthazar some soup.
So
Hell yes.
Callus has been silent this entire time with his back to you all because he has opened every single ration pack and he has to pull out the fresh vegetables and the dried meat and has somehow crafted you a soup with no
I made
one
him
paying
2-minute
attention to him.
noodles.
Yeah. Instant noodles. Just a quick pot.
Dio had just put Rakesh's pan flute in his bag, and is rolled over now that the whistling has started, and is just
All right. Anything from Balthazar before bed, or are you waiting to do everything in the morning?
I'm gonna try and dish this stuff out before bed so that people can attune to things and stuff over a long rest.
All right.
And I think he would be too
Each
excited.
Each hour of the night, Rakesh will wake up and throw a little rock to Dio until he gave him his pan food.
You have 8 hours of sleep, so for every hour of sleep, you take 1d4 points of damage as rocks are thrown at you through the night.
Exactly. Yeah, so Balthazar, you've been for nearly an hour and a half, pushing on 2 hours. You've had your spell book open, a small pearl in front of you, and you've been casting small incantations and chanting under your breath, trying to stay focused, pulling bits of your raw arcana from your hands and wrapping them around different things, allowing you to see into how the magic is weaved within them. What have you discovered, Balthazar? What do you identify?
Wow, look at all this good stuff that we found, guys. This is really good. I mean, obviously, holding on to the grimoire that I found because I've been studying that and trying to get some spells. I mean, I haven't had time to do it tonight, but I'll probably do it over the next couple of days. And yeah, just like presenting this pile of goodies. Just be like, okay, so who wants to know what these things do? Because they're all pretty sexy. And just like starting off with the ring that has 2 finger holes in it, which is almost identical to mine, just being like, this one is kind of the same sort of thing. This lets you cast spells into this so that you can have extra spells. So this is good for anyone who does spells or not does spells. I already have one, so if you want one, let me know.
It depends on what the other things are.
Well, there's this little ring too. It has a nice little gem in the center. It helps you move around things that are sort of difficult terrain, you know, and stops you from being paralyzed or restrained, which is very nifty. I'm tempted to demonstrate the iron bands of binding by throwing them at Rakesh, but I don't want them to break, so I will resist the urge. Holding out the porcelain mask. This is very good. You need to like focus and have this on your person, but this just lets you fly, and you'll be quicker in combats too, so this is pretty nifty. What else? Holding out like an amulet sort of thing with some nice little filigree. This would be good for like a cleric. It will help you with your, you know, talking to your holy people, making your spells better. I'm not the cleric.
You're not.
I could be.
Pull the other one.
If
No, you
only
could
we
not.
knew a cleric.
If only we knew someone who would like their spells to be better as cleric.
If only.
Pulling out like a bone-style dagger and just spinning it around on his finger. This is a nice little dagger that is, I'm not going to lie, it's going to be very good against, I think, something called the Cult of the Dragon, which I think we may have already danced with once or twice, so, you know. That's an option. And then pulling out a big, ridiculous hat. Now, this is the one that I'm most excited about. I think either myself or Dio could use this. You can, like, totally just flip through different planes of existence while wearing the hat. It's kind of baller. And you can use, like, charges to cast different spells. So, I don't know. If you have space for it, you could take it if you want, Dio.
Oh, you're like the teleporting guy. I don't know. I think it makes more sense.
If you're sure. I already have some of these spells as well, so if you don't have them, it can help you, like, do a Dimension Door or an Arcane Gate. You could do all these things with the hat. You just need to let it have more charges on a day.
Oh. Well, I mean, I won't say no.
Sure, and I will pass over the Hat of the Planewalker to Dio.
Dio puts on the big goofy hat.
It weighs almost nothing, Dio. And you feel the coins under it kind of just, as much as they look like they're heavy, they're not. It's very weightless.
Am I right
It
in
looks good on you,
remembering
actually.
that the coins were for the different planes of existence?
Planes.
Yeah.
That's what you're assuming, yeah.
And what ones are on there already?
I was never really a hat guy.
Can't you change the shape of it to be something else? Maybe a scarf?
I don't know. Can I?
You have no idea. You've never dealt with this kind of item before.
May I've literally never seen a magic item in my life. I have no idea.
Never
Alice
in your
is
life.
a hat guy. Give me that hat.
No, you cannot swap planes. No.
I
Watch Callus just fucking bounce.
Bye.
no, I grew up. I didn't grow up like this. These aren't common things, you know. Like
No, but you can change the shape of what you're wearing, can't you?
Oh, I guess with my glamour weave, but I think that really only applies to that.
Go ahead, Dio, and make me just like a straight history check as you're looking at these. And someone I'll allow, because Balthazar was identifying, he can give you advantage if you like.
Of course.
I will roll history with advantage.
You know that there's a Feywild coin. That's one.
That'd
of
be
them.
an 18.
Sorry. As you're looking at this hat, you realize there are 6 coins out of 19 sets of loops. One has a tree that has, and it's got, it's the only one with any color to the coin. This soft purple line turning the coin into quadrants on the face, cutting the tree into 4. There's a second one that looks like a gate that is open. It's an arched gate. It's very simple, and it's centered on the coin. The next one looks a little more like a gear. It's an 8-sided prong. The next one is just a straight flat line that looks like a sunrise is coming over it. The remaining two, one looks like it's like a wave is the only way to put it, is like water that's crashing into the side of itself. And the last one is, it kind of looks like a poorly drawn Y cradling a ball with some form of arrow on top.
And I have a question.
Yes.
Do I recognize what these symbols are?
You don't recognize directly because you've never come across direct representation of planes and planewalkers in your time. But it is safe to say, the Feywild has the Tree of Seasons, the giant tree that is in the center court that, shows what is happening. You know that the symbol for the material plane, the water's the wave. The material plane is often seen as the rising sun, the point of new life. You're putting those three together for sure. The other three, you're not so sure of.
And did somebody type those down? Because I got tree and I got wave.
I'm relying on Nikki to remember everything for me.
I got it. I got everything.
Yeah, I honestly, since starting playing with Nikki, I don't think at all. I just hope she does.
Yeah, oh boy.
Yeah, okay. And do I know anything about planeswalkers at all? Have in all the time growing up in Tourist City, Leicester Square, and all my travels, ever hear of this? Any stories?
A little bit. They were based off your roll. I'll let you make an additional roll if you want a separate number. But based off the roll you gave,
I got a pretty good roll. I got a 18. I'll take it.
It's a very proud job, and it's kind of the modern planewalker doesn't boast these intricate, more ornate pieces of symbolism like the hat. They're much simpler. They're often rings or small bracelets, but these people were pioneers of research. They are the people who first realized that going to other lands could be valuable for other things, teach you how to do things, how not to do things. They are the original adventurer. They're the OG childhood hero.
So Buck knows something about planeswalkers because he read the description.
Yeah.
Planeswalkers, the coins and stuff, are those intended to be like the pieces of the realms that they took with them?
Yeah.
So would Dio understand that?
I think so.
In knowing that, can I start to think of something to steal from the Shadowfell to do the same?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Hey, Balthazar.
Yes, dear.
Those 2 coins that you were showing around, that you picked up here.
Chris was thinking this. Balthazar is like, oh my god, it's time. These strange coins, I cannot find out what they do.
Taylor, we talked about the coins last session. I don't remember. Are they just... They're Electrum,
they're
right?
just Electrum.
They are Electrum, yeah. This came up ever so slightly. It presented no magical properties as Balthazar is casting on them.
Yeah. I
However, because they're objects unknown to him, his own natural arcana was like, let me fill in your blanks with knowledge everybody else in the world has, except for you.
It's like finding an English halfpenny and you're like, what the fuck is this? What do you mean half a penny? That doesn't make any sense.
Wait, the English have half pennies?
Used to. I used to have tuppence, shillings, as my granddad keeps telling me. This only used to cost 2 and 6 when I was a kid. What the fuck are you on about? What does that mean?
Dang, you guys really just made up shit as you went, didn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys were like the original white people, so that's kind of crazy. That vintage white.
Like, we brought... Who
Every
brought the
old money.
coleslaw? We brought the fucking coleslaw. This is where it came from. We just brought coleslaw everywhere.
Yeah, everyone
Mayonnaise
else,
comes
everyone
from
after you was
England.
off white.
Canon.
Everything after you guys was off white. Sorry. If I can get one of those coins off you, Balthazar, I think I have a little project I want to work on.
Okay. I will give you one of the mystical coins.
You may
and
now
then Dio-
update your financial inventory to only have 1 electrum.
This is our best friend coins.
Dio's gonna take the coin and start immediately taking a little dagger and scraping some fucking Shadowfell symbolism. So it's gonna be like a pointy demon face.
Perfect.
It's
He doesn't
Lucian.
know anything. It's Lucian.
Go ahead and make me a straight performance check to see how Lucian-y it is.
I'm gonna try and help him by being like, no, the eyes are different. They're like this. They're crazy.
Yeah, you can have advantage because of this.
Okay, I'll take advantage. So that's a 27.
Okay, you guys are sitting here. Some of you are paying attention, some of you are not. Dio pulls out this dagger and is swapping how he holds it, from holding the handle to like gripping the blade a little bit to just like lightly holding the blade so he could get like more intricate with his lines. For like the next half hour, Dio was just like carving away and just pecking, and you guys all hear this really annoying like metal on metal tapping and scraping noise.
I used to do
You hear
caricature when I was a kid.
You hear Balthazar interjecting, no, his eyes go here, his jaw is longer, he's got a dimple over his eye, and just giving all of this like very specific, and to those who don't know what's happening, ominous description of a person.
From someone who has clearly been
Dio-
spending time pretending to be the Emperor.
It truly
Dio.
is a caricature of him.
Yeah.
It's not. You would look at it and be like, that's Lucian, but like also Lucian would see it and be like, who the fuck is that supposed to be?
Yeah, it's kind of bobbleheady in appearance. But Balthazar, Dio, between the two of you, you both know who this is, and you're proud.
And because I have no idea how to do Planeswalker shit, Dio's next thought is to think on it while he attunes to the hat.
All right. So hat went to Dio.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of drop RP pretense now and just be like, who fancies what? Because we can sit around and...
Is that all the stuff?
That's, yeah, there's a rod of security, which is like, you don't have to attune to it, but you can just teleport everyone to a safe place for like a day, and you can just like in a pocket dimension, but it takes, once you use it, it's like 10 days before you can use it again. So that's not like anything crazy. There's the iron bands of binding, which is like a trap. So if anyone would like a trap to use, it's pretty good.
You have to throw it? What's the mechanics on that?
Yeah, it's the thing that Percy had, so you can throw it, and then if you hit, they are restrained, and then they can try and do a DC 20 strength check to break out. If they fail, then they're just stuck in it for 24 hours. If they pass, then they destroy the thing when they get out. But you can, like, release it as a bonus action as well. So, it's the thing. Potion of Speed and Potion of Frost Giant Strength. So Potion of Speed just gives you haste for 10 turns, and Frost Giant Strength changes your strength to 23. And yeah, I think that's everything. There's the handle of the Black Razor, which is not really like an item, it's more like a thing that we found.
Yeah. Artifact.
Yeah. Oh, and there's those 2 orbs of shielding, the cold ones. Both require attunement.
What
There's
was
the
the
ring of
cleric one?
spells. Oh, go ahead.
What was the cleric one?
It's an amulet of devout +1, so it basically makes your spellcasting better. We'll give you +1 bonus to your attack rolls and your saving throw DC. And you can use your channel divinity feature without expending one of your features once per day, so you get an extra channel
Oh,
divinity.
shit.
I'm not sure what your channel divinity
Oh,
is.
shit.
That's pretty good. Mine's a pretty good bunch of healing. Yeah, I want that, but Callus is not paying attention to anything you are saying.
May will take that for Callus.
Cool. I'll take that off. 'Cause I'm just deleting things out of my inventory, so when you take it, add them in.
Would somebody else be able to throw a spell into that ring?
Any sort of spells can be caught in, so really it's good for someone who doesn't have any spells, because then you suddenly
That's
have
what I was
spells.
thinking. I would really like one of those with one of your counter spells, Balthazar.
Okay, so you know I
Put a
charge
6 level
daily
in
for a
there.
counter spell. I will take favors.
What if it's to save your ass?
Sometimes my ass is not worth saving. I mean, let me rewind. I am tired, and the soup is getting to me. It is making me sleepy. It is a good idea. Yes, anyone can use it. Dio or Annie can use it so that they just have extra spells. That's what I use mine for, so that I can use lots on the day when I need to.
Well, that's the only one that I'm interested in, but I'll hold on to this one for Callus. Anybody else can take one.
Cool. Well, we have the mask that makes you fly and gives you advantage on initiative rolls. It's pretty good. I can already fly.
I feel like that's a Rakesh thing.
Yeah,
Rakesh has a mask
Hey,
already.
I got a hat, I got a
That's-
hat already.
That
I can't cover
screams
up more.
Rakesh to me.
Are we going to see Rakesh's face while he, like, adjusts to another mask? Like the mask where he puts it on, it starts going...
He takes off his mask, there's another mask underneath his mask.
Massception.
Just a smaller mask.
Rakesh, you gonna take the flying mask?
yeah.
Okay, it's called a peregrine mask on D&D Beyond.
But you see, I'm gonna like put it on the side of my face.
Put it on the
So
back.
now I have two masks.
Put it on the back.
Oh yeah, I'll put it on the back. So
There
now
you
I
go.
have two
There
masks.
it is.
Now we're cooking with gas. That's it.
Okay.
So what is the name?
Peregrine mask. Peregrini. So it's a very rare. It requires achievement. You should be able to find it.
yeah.
So we still got the Ring of Spell Storing and Ring of Free Action, if anyone would like those.
What? Okay, so I have a flying speed of
60.
60.
Why the fuck did you let
Callie,
him
which
fly?
one do you want?
I
There's
thought
enough
Callus
for one
was
for
fine.
each of us. So,
Rakesh is deposing.
Callie, which ring do you want?
It's I don't know.
Does free movement help you when you're in your beast form? Or whatever form?
I don't think so, because if it removes status effects from your regular form, then I don't think rings would carry over. Maybe? Would it?
Well, it's not just
Then would
that,
be
so
better.
magic can't reduce your speed or cause you to be paralyzed or restrained, so you would become sort of immune to those effects, I think.
But
Are we
you
sure
know
we
what?
don't want Callus to have that?
I mean, he did just get his ass, like...
Well, I don't want you to come out of here with nothing.
I also wasn't here when most of these things are collected, so I'm okay.
Alright, fuck you then. Yeah, I'll take out both the rings then.
Now
I'm fine with
that I'm thinking about. Rakesh will just look like a fly because he's blind.
You'll have to attune to it, so take some time with it. I might hold on to the dagger if no
movement
one
ring
else really
attunement?
fancies it, because sometimes I stab.
Is the movement ring attunement?
Yes, both the rings are attunement. which is
Both
why.
of them are attunement.
Yeah,
Okay.
getting a.
Okay.
So I was looking at like so much good stuff, but I'm already maxed out as it is.
Yeah.
I'm maxed up.
Remember, you can swap things out, like, over a short rest. So if there's something that you really like, boom. And we already know that we're going somewhere with trials tomorrow, so bring your A game.
Yeah.
And as you all know, acquiring items now could help you 110 episodes down the road. Or you could waste 5,000 gold on nothing. Who knows?
What have we wasted on what?
You're fine. You're perfect, sweetie.
Travis and his ring of fire resistance.
We're in a 10-foot bubble right now, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So what is Callus doing that he's not paying attention?
Making
He
Making soup.
is. No, he's made soup. He is distracted by a particular mirror.
Okay, cool.
He's like a bird. He's just sitting there pecking it.
The dog that's trying to fight its own reflection.
Oh, there's these orbs of shielding, Callie, if you want one of those, because I got 2 and I'm not going to use them.
What do they do?
If you're holding the orb, when you take damage of the type associated to the orbs, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d4.
You have to be
Attunement.
holding it.
It's like just a attunement thing, so I guess when you're on it, you just have it.
Okay.
I don't know.
It
Orbs are
floats
spellcasting
around you like
tokens.
yeah. The orbs of shielding are kind of like Ioun stones in the sense that they like hover.
Got it.
Sure. What kind is it?
It's orb of shielding cold.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take one since you said you had 2.
Sure. If anyone wants the other one, go for it.
That's attunement too.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there's a potion of healing superior as well. Which we got. I already have 2 of those, so if someone else
I will
needs-
take one.
There you go.
I'm taking it.
That's fine.
What's the
Alright.
other potions?
Speed and frost giant strength.
I'll also take the frost giant strength.
Sound.
I
All right.
want more speed. I want more speed.
Then take it.
I'm gonna take the speed
Rakesh
potion.
hated. Ooh.
I mean, his
Hmm?
Rakesh.
And
would
flying?
absolutely
Wasted and flying?
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Haste without the exhaustion.
Yeah. Alright, I
That's
will
a big one.
get rid of the potion of speed, Thomas, if you want to add it to yours. I'll keep hold of the rod of security and the iron bands of binding for now, but I'm not using them. Okay, cool. I'm gonna finish all that like some madman and then just crash out because now I have soup belly. So someone else is gonna have to take my watch because I have soup belly.
May's
Okay.
gonna be on watch.
May's taking a watch.
Yep.
I'll do watch.
Is Callus is doing a watch? Are you doing the same watch as May or a different watch?
Say different.
Okay. Anyone else doing a watch, or are you all else going to bed?
I don't want to. We'll take a watch.
All right, in that order. May, you're taking first watch.
Mhm.
Everybody else is off to sleep. Is there anything you'd like to do during your time alone here in the Tome of the Raven Queen in an arcane bubble?
I am
Well-
going to put the amulet on Callus.
I'm gonna throw a rock at you.
Okay.
I don't see my food.
Malin, you carefully slide this necklace onto Callus. You're soft and he's a bit of a heavy sleeper, and you manage to just slip it around his neck. And you notice that there is a spot up front. It's empty. The amulet is flat. There's room for a holy symbol to be filled in.
May has a red cord, so she's not going to put anything into the amulet spot. She's just going to wrap the holder with the red cord and just like
Yeah.
cinch it.
Looking at the amulet, instead of filling in the space, you just take the time to tightly and neatly wrap the entire pendant in this soft red cord you had acquired from Callus in the time in Ivana. And you lock it into place. A little bit of fire closes up, melts the cord to itself, and it seems pretty secure. Don't know
Just tuck
how
it into
long.
tuck it into a shirt and just leave it.
Leave it. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Perception is 9, 12, 25.
Nothing happens. It is a very uneventful watch in the dome. Inside the dome, everyone's asleep. Esme and Coraline pass right out. Blood Reyna curled up in her own space close to them. You can kind of see Coraline's head has shifted from Esme's body to the lap of Blood Reyna, and her hands are just strutting through Coraline's hair as she's slowly drifting off to sleep. You can see her head bouncing in and out of it. Nothing happening. Nothing important or concerning.
And while she's there, she's just going to make sure that the mirror is still where it's supposed to be.
Mirror
Like not
is on
taking,
Callus.
not taking. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's
as
on
long
him.
as long as it's still there, then she's not bothered.
Is this the first time you've looked or touched the mirror since being in the Shadowfell?
Yes.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
I rolled really high. 22.
Okay. As you're looking at this mirror, you see little pieces of black ash starting to fill up the insides of the mirror around where he who shall not be named is resting. You just see the dismembered parts of him floating around, kind of like the balls of matter in a lava lamp. And as you shift it, you see the head of Xander fall one way. And for nothing but a brief moment, you think you see it wink at you. Shake your head off, you're not sure.
Does the ash look like it's on the inside of the mirror or on the outside of the mirror?
A little bit of both.
Mm.
You see the pieces floating around, but as you take your hands off the mirror, there's almost like soot on you.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. I'll deal with it in the morning.
As you manage to slide the mirror back in place, almost untouched, Callus stirs a little bit as you wake him up for his watch.
You know what's going on with the soot on the mirror? We're going to need to get rid of that. But I am going to bed.
Sleep well.
She pecks him on the cheek and curls up next to him.
Anything during your long night's watch, Callus?
I think Callus would take a bit of time to just quietly, quietly pray to the one who endures,
Mm-hmm.
knowing that he'll probably not get any response. He just sort of sits there, just meditating and focusing on him. And after that's done, he spends the rest of the night just keeping watch and quietly whispering into the mirror.
What are you praying about, if anything specific?
Just I just want to make sure that everyone is going to be alright. It's all really.
And what do you whisper to the mirror?
Just lots of I'm sorries.
As you look at this mirror and continue to mutter, "I'm sorry," amongst other apologetic small talk, you think you hear someone talking back to you. It's hard to tell. The Shadowfell consistently feels like there's hundreds of small voices whispering around and filling your head, taking up dead space. But something about this one whisper telling you it's okay. You did nothing wrong. You did what was right. Those three phrases consistently cycle through amongst the other hellos, highs, we're watching, all the ominous mutterings of the spirits left behind. Those three phrases stick out to you as you look in the mirror. Make me a perception check.
Where's my 4? Perception, dirty 20.
Your watch is uneventful and uninterrupted. You spend your time doing exactly how you feel is appropriate while taking enough time to watch your surroundings, making sure no one is out of sight. That includes the ferryman on the other side. But your watch is coming to an end as you wake up, Anawana.
Your turn.
Thanks.
Callus, you crawl down next to May and get comfortable and asleep as Anawana, you begin to wake up. You notice a little more of your skin has gone that soft color of gray blue. A little bit more of the strands of your hair going the same frosty color. What are you doing during your watch?
She probably just sits at first kind of looking herself over and maybe imagining that she thinks she feels cold, but is kind of paranoid of it. So with it, she'll probably actually take some time to not necessarily pray, but send out, like, I guess, feelings or emotions towards the two goddesses that she normally prays to, just asking for protection for her family and the friends that she travels with.
And which two goddesses are you praying to today?
Probably not a good idea, but Ilona and Salun.
Okay. And what does prayer look like to you, especially in this domain?
Just her sitting down, kind of crisscross applesauce with her hands upturned, placed one over the other in the middle of her lap. Just silent.
Make me a religion check.
Dirty 20.
As you're sitting in this dome, the sky is not visible to you. But there are little bits of moss and some molds and other small attempts at foliage trying to crack through this old as time fortress. And in front of you grows a small white mushroom covered in small bits of gray and green mosses, that burnt amber color of its remnants kind of coming from the ground. Someone's listening. Something's listening. You're confident your words were heard.
That's nice. She has nothing else.
All right. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and take the long rest.
Should I roll perception or no?
No,
That's concerning.
you feel like your words were heard.
Okay.
As time passes in this dome, you're unsure of what the time outside of these walls and bubble feel like. You don't know if it's day or night or if it's anything has changed in the outside world. Esme and Coraline slowly wake up, Esme pulling her head off of Blood Raina's lap. You see in the corner of the room across from you, tucked up next to the wall, putting a healthy amount of distance of space between himself and the lead box, is the ferryman against the wall, his back resting up against it, legs crossed, just resting in his own stance. The rest of you slowly wake up, as does Blood Raina. But the early hours of the day are yours. Is there anything the group would like to do?
I'm gonna re-up on Mind Link with everybody here.
Okay. Is everybody getting one?
Yeah, everybody in this call is getting one. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, actually, there's only 4. I can only do 4. Everybody but Rakesh.
Classic.
We still have ear cuffs, so we can
Yeah.
still use those.
Yeah.
No, but Rakesh is deaf.
Blind
No,
and
he's
deaf.
blind.
Yeah, he's reading on your lip.
But he can't
can't
see.
see.
Yeah, no, but yeah, blind sight doesn't require eyes.
He's reading the sound from your lips.
He's hearing the lip smacking with his deafness. And
They're smacking so hard they send vibrations through the ground that he can feel.
Yeah.
Like
And then he just
Will.i.am.
reads them like Morse code.
like Daredevil season 3, where he gets his tremor sense.
And like, I taste your.
Finish it. Finish that sentence.
Are you tasting?
You taste my what?
I have it. I have the word in French, but in English. I'm gonna go see Google Traduc.
As Coraline sits up and looks to you all. Well, I guess we should. What are we doing?
And you can test your breath, so you know when you're speaking or not.
Yeah.
You did eat something. You did eat this yesterday.
It was soup. We all ate the soup.
No, it was more like pussies.
I mean, no time for that when you're reading
Okay.
books.
Okay.
Books are cool.
It's either books or that's the only option.
Continuing.
Do we get to go home today? She looks up to Esme and everybody else.
We're going deeper in, I think, aren't we?
We need to get to this trial place so that we can go to the River Styxx, right?
Yes, it's outside the keep. It's not hard. We can get there.
Okay. Well, I think, a good breakfast, do some morning stretches, no one wants cramp.
No, Blood Raina pipes in. Cramps in a combat would not be an ideal situation.
Although if you do...
May I ask? Sorry, go ahead, friend. Speak.
That was just going to be an offhand comment. If you do cramp up, let me know. I'm sure I can ease that cramp out for you, if you know what I mean.
Her eyes and brow furrow. I'm not sure if I do, but...
It's for the best. That's for the best.
Yes. May I ask something personal?
2.
The group as a whole, I guess. You're the ones here.
It's not so personal if it's a group question. But I mean, yeah, okay.
I mean, some people consider it personal. What is your purpose with the river?
Destroying a false god?
I was going to say spring break, but that works better.
I guess. A false god, you say?
Someone who has tried to position himself as one.
I've seen
Well,
a few
let's
of
walk
those
off a
amongst
bit.
my years. He seems less than enthused about that answer.
That's complicated.
I guess that's what makes it personal. And then what? Where should we be putting you after?
I think I got that. And then he taps his little
No.
hat.
Yeah, if you want that power, I'll be.
Assuming we're
Most-
done here after that.
Yes. We're done here very soon.
I have enjoyed the stinky air, but watching these guys get poorly every day has been kind of gross. So,
Yes. Well, those not from here struggle sometimes, ain't that it?
You can't see it because of my impeccable complexion, but I truly am suffering.
Yes. Some people are not accustomed to the heaviness of the air here.
Or the way it feels like it has Tabasco in it.
That's a new one.
Like when I breathe, my bathroom breaks hurt.
I'm sorry for you.
I feel like I just got finished at an Astroporian buffet every day I stand here.
I'm not sure where that is or what that is, but
Oh, it's okay.
Don't eat the
Um,
crab legs, they're usually kind of bad.
And
Good to
rarely
know.
actual crab.
Yeah, they're just legs.
Everything, something, it's just an object that's been polymorphed into crab legs. You
that
think you wouldn't
sounds
be able
less
to
than
tell the difference.
appetizing.
You think you wouldn't be able to tell the difference, but it's there.
I've never been to the material plane, so your customs confuse me.
Yeah, that
But
makes sense.
I hope your journey is safe. Once we get to the keep, you'll have 6 hours before the trial. Typically, it's alone, though some combatants choose to spend that 6 hours together.
The
we
trials alone?
No, the trial is as a group, but we typically give you time to meditate and, prepare your last will and testament and that sort. We provide one outward sending for you to contact a loved one wherever in the plains, each as you may wish. Going into the trials, your personal effects will be kept aside. Weapons and the sort will be available within the arena. The exception is if you have arcane abilities, you may keep your spell focus.
Okay.
So all these things that we just attuned to don't come with us? That's Nikki asking. Is that what I'm understanding?
You can try to bring them in if you like.
Okay.
It is up to you.
Okay.
You know what it is? We're all like polyamorous married, so May's got like 3 different wedding rings. You like a promise ring. You know,
exactly.
just rings.
Depends who she's talking to that day.
Hmm.
Blood Raina would go on to explain the concentration of arcane energy is different in that ring, holding the creatures we have within its walls. So, just be cautious when you're in there.
Okay.
From that, in the center of the arena will be a tower. The tower is 60 feet tall. At the top of the tower is a box. It is a very complex mechanism to open the box. The metal heats up as you try. It takes a few moments to open it. So, i.e., a couple turns. But once it's open, you will have the key to the River Styxx. And there will be... You can go there as you wish. Whenever you feel ready. The entrance is beneath the keep, so you'll have no problems getting there. It will be safe and empty. You will not have to watch your back. But the key will open the door for you. You do not have to slay everything inside. You just have to get to the key. But the things inside will try to slay you. I'm allowed to give you one item to help you inside. The value must be less than 400 coins. I believe that's what you call them on the plane.
What do you call them here?
We don't operate in a currency.
How much is a immovable rod?
I think it's like 150 gold.
Okay, that's on my list, but I'll let other people say. The cloak of billowing. How much is that?
It can be an individual item. It could be a gemstone. It could be anything.
You have any spell scrolls?
No, it's an item, not a spell.
Ah, but you see,
So I
like
can
his
give you a
scroll is
dagger.
an item, you know.
You tried, Balthazar.
We'll take an item. We'll take a diamond worth 400 gold, right?
That's
Right?
what most combatants choose to pick.
It's not. That's not
But-
enough to resurrect people, though, is it?
I have some.
We have
300 is
people
enough
that can
for
cast
Revivify.
Revivify.
Do we?
I can't.
I can raise dead.
With what?
500 gold worth of diamond.
Hey.
Great. Get the 400 diamond then, and
That's
I can
not-
add it to my. I can give you 100 of mine, and then both of us have 500.
Yeah, I feel like we have not a stack of diamonds, but we have some diamond
I've got
already.
a stash.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
got a stash. I've got
I'd let Nikki take care
625
of
or
the
something like
stash.
that.
She's like, it's
Yeah.
okay,
Okay,
it's okay, I got you.
I will take a diamond then. And
As you
I'll
wish.
add that to my inventory.
We'll give it to you once we get to the keep. It will be there for you.
Oh yeah, I guess we're not there.
No, but it's shown to be hard to get there. Do you guys have any questions before we go?
What happens to you?
To me? Well, I will call up any residual forces I have. I will send calls across the land to return to the keep. We have a few outwardly posts that do not truly need to be manned, and those bodies are much better here. Once here, we will probably plan the attack.
Can you win?
We'll find out, won't we? I'm hopeful. I have proud warriors in my reach. We
I
will
guess
call on every man, woman, and child to step forward. We're not a big people, but we are mighty.
Can I roll insight on her?
Yeah, go ahead.
Feisty. 25.
I'll message you.
Oh my.
And then from there, we'll go on. We'll restore balance. I will make it to my next day. And my people will continue to be free.
I guess I'll try and get this done as fast as possible. And then I'll come back and help.
I do not plan for you to stay here another 100 years to fight a war that's not yours, friend.
Too bad it's not your decision.
If you wish to spend your next 100 years in Shadowfell with me, by all means, I will take you all.
No,
Well, I mean, you know, we have things to
No.
do.
yeah, I'm not a soldier. I don't do war. I'm historically against war.
That's understanding.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Money.
I don't disagree. But it's already been started. And like one of the wise leaders before me had said, don't start it, end it. And that is my intent. They've shed
And
the blood of my
diplomacy is
people.
not an option. So I can be extremely persuasive. I'll talk to people.
We've already seen what trying to talk to them does.
Mm-hmm.
I fear that the time for talking is past, but as the first Blood Reina Prime had said, it heeds not to do not. So I have the minds of many telling me what to do. And trying to decide which one to listen to is a difficult time.
Oh. In the mind link, she's crazy.
Is she?
She just said she's got many voices in her head. That's
I'm sorry,
some
I wasn't
Rakesh
listening.
So
level
does
nut.
May.
I don't think Dio knows May has voices in her head that aren't ours.
I think that's what he meant.
That's what I meant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna
So
start singing loudly
now
through the
Dio's
mind
just,
link.
like,
Just la la
smiling
la
and
la 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 la.
Sorry, I through the mind link. Sorry, I didn't hear a word that she said, to be perfectly honest. I hope you got all that. I'm back.
All right. Well, I guess it's time then.
And what about Dicky guy over there? And Dio just points to the ferryman in the corner.
Sword through the chest.
Ferryman has to stay here, don't you, Ferryman?
Like, really? He begins to brush himself off, straightening his collar.
Wouldn't the lady be upset with you if you were to leave?
Probably. Definitely. But I'll, like, make it up to her.
I think you should stay.
I feel like he has some making up to do for our friends. Maybe he should come with us and go into the belly of the beast and keep it distracted while we get the key, you know? You know what I mean?
I think I will like pass. But I appreciate the invitation nonetheless. I've got other things to do. And standing around where I'm not wanted is not really one of them. Even though I thought we were best friends, but we're not. It's a real shame.
You're a weird individual. Yeah. Okay. I guess whenever you guys are ready then.
Yep. Eating some of last night's soup. Ready to go.
breakfast soup.
Breakfast soup is good for the
Breakfast
soul.
soup.
Callus' special breakfast soup
There's a book.
made with actual callus.
It's got all my skin peelings in it.
Ew.
It's the natural shedding. It's not his fault.
It's a seasoning in the Shadowfell, though.
Blood Raina. She kind of pulls Coraline close and gets down on her knees and puts her hands on the side of the face and kisses her on the forehead before Coraline reaches out and puts a hand flat on her chest right between in the center of her rib cage. Those who speak Infernal, Undercommon, or Primordial, you would pick up the gist of from blood to bone is what Coraline whispered to Blood Raina, and her response is, and the bone runs thick.
Dio chuckles when he hears that second part.
We've heard from Blood to Bone before, right? I can't remember where. That sounds familiar.
Blood and Bone was in was Metanoia's call. So it could be that, because I don't remember hearing that before in this campaign.
Yeah, I might be getting my campaigns wrong. I've definitely heard it through these earphones. Okay.
We might have heard it in this campaign, and I not fucking realized, but yeah.
Do we know what...
No, it's a metanoia thing.
It is.
For it.
Do we know what that means, Tay? Is that like a specific greeting, or is it just some Shadowfell buzz?
It's... You've spent time in the Shadowfell. You can make me a history check.
Bone runs.
Not great. History. 13.
You've got no idea. Does not hold any significance to you. The way that Blood Raina is holding Coraline's face and how Coraline has her hand centered on her, you're taking it as some form of greeting or well wish, kind of akin to the whole Catholic "May the peace be with you" kind of handshake support thing you see in some situations.
And also with you.
She repeats it with Esme and the same thing. Hand on her chest, and then she grabs Esme's face and kisses her on the forehead. Before she looks back to all of you. Are we ready? All right. And she kind of reaches into her pocket and pulls out a necklace and puts it back on and begins pulling up her hair and returns its clips to its place, pulling out the sides of her bangs and giving her her appearance back, less unkempt. And she cuts her palm and starts drawing a circle with the blood on the floor, connecting the top to the bottom, drawing lines through it in different arcane sigils, glyphs, before grabbing some of the dirt and rubbing it in her palm to kind of fill the space, grabbing one of the rubies off of her necklace and scrying into the ground different words and symbols. And Balthazar, this slowly becomes apparent to you that this is some form of teleportation circle being cast. And she grabs a few pieces of her hair and bites it off and pulls them, ties them up, and throws it into the flame that she started creating in the middle. I think this should get us back.
Okay, I mean...
It's not as good as I've done before, but in times pressing, I think it will do.
Strange technique, but alright. Everyone does their thing their own way, watching it bite out her hair and throw it into a fire. Just It's the gauche.
Half of my belongings were taken when I was held captive, so
Mm,
I don't have much to anchor me back home.
okay.
She stands herself up and brushes off her knees and stands in the circle and just places a hand out to Esme and grabs her hand. And Esme grabs Coraline's hand and she takes her other hand and offers it to whoever wishes to take it.
I don't want to take it.
She smiles at you and watches as the rest of you begin to link hands and the circle slowly starts to flare up. All of you... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was about to say something dumb. So
Do we all
Not
circle
sure.
up?
it was
We're
not
all just
relevant.
circling up.
Circle up, circle up.
Yeah.
No, it was Balti just casting counter spell.
Balthazar just ends it now.
We're staying here.
We're staying here and we're gonna fight a civil war, damn it.
As you guys link hands with each other and one of you finally closes the circle with Coraline. Let me just check your passive perceptions real quick.
29.
13.
18.
19,
I'm
19.
stupid.
Sorry, 27.
19
24.
January.
Rakesh, Malin, Dio, and Anawana. The four of you
It's okay, Callus. We'll
out
say the corner.
of the corner of your eye
Which eye?
watch as the ferryman goes for the lead box. And
Lead buff.
the giant coffin in the middle
Oh,
of the
the
room.
sarcophagus.
And Anawana, Dio, and Maylin. The three of you think you see the top of the box get pushed open
This bitch.
as you vamp out. You
Pull
feel...
Harry's
Do you
pistol.
really?
And just.
Oh, I was like, don't move out of the circle, man.
Fight shooting.
It's fine.
You guys
I've fought
feel your
gods before.
bodies... Like that feeling when you're on a roller coaster and your stomach drops. You feel that contraction of your body just pulling up as you pull in to another space and time before getting spit out. Your stomach dropping, your body feeling heavy, the weight around you crunching. You all drop to the floor, hitting some of your knees on the ground. It's not a pleasant landing. It was a messy one. You're in a room. The tiles are dark, purpley red. The walls are tall and made of gray slate-colored stone. There are large stained glass windows in the roof, shedding in this orange burnt red amber light. Behind you, you feel warmth. Those holding Esme Coraline's hand or the other hand of Blood Reina, you see a throne made of obsidian. All too familiar to those who have been in the High Flames Keep. It is tall. It is pointed. It's too familiar. You're staring at it. If you've been in the High Flames Keep, you may make a history check.
Dang.
7. I can't.
I got nothing. 11.
Yeah.
Guidance.
Taylor,
12.
I've been in the High Flames Keep.
You have
Nikki.
not, Dio.
Take
I double
guidance.
check.
You don't want to give me guidance. I didn't get anything.
I don't
We
think.
broke her
Your
door.
self-guidance.
It's a cantrip. It's fine.
I don't
I've
think
never
I've been
been
in
in
it
there.
either.
No, it would,
11.
what was Callus's final number?
I went from 11 to 12.
Hey.
You're not... The two of you were a little preoccupied when you were there. There was
Easy
a
breaking
lot
down doors.
happening.
Rakesh was there.
Cash can't see Thrones.
No, but he can't see, yeah, so he wouldn't. He
Thrones
wouldn't-
don't move.
Ooh.
You guys were a little busy when you were there, but this looks like a carbon copy. Like, that thing was so specific. It was tall and skinny in the back. The armrests were high. Like, it looks so familiar to you, but you can't figure out why. And this throne is sitting on a perch of a small island, and rushing from it, you feel heat. Those looking at this space now would see lava flowing from 2 waterfalls, creating a small moat around the base of this throne, with steps kind of going up to it on an elevated platform. We made it.
What do you know about High Flame Azure?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, who?
Insight check.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Insight, please.
Guidance.
Nat 1.
Gets a ride in an Uber. May, what do you know about my uncle Robert?
Did someone say guidance?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can have it. I could roll.
Okay.
No, I can't.
+4. Okay. 17.
6.
Oh.
19.
Go guidance.
Well, we made it. Everyone's alive. No, got splintered. That's a good sign.
Okay.
Are you ready to
Yeah.
go?
Can
Or would you like a few moments?
I spend a minute observing this teleportation circle so that I can add it to my roster? Blood Rainer's
I'll
front
identify
door.
on it.
I'm gonna bring
Sure.
a minigun.
Hell yeah.
As Balthazar kind of takes a few minutes, like zoning out on this, a automaton comes from the back side of the room. This automaton is much more rudimentary than any you guys have seen in the material plane. It is very basic. It is very bare bones. You see a little bit of damage and rusting. You see points where the metal got so hot it melted into itself. It's not cute. It is basic. She leans to it and looks to Coraline. Go to the vault and weigh out 400. Coraline looks up at her and looks to the machine. Yes, High Flame. And runs.
Did she just say High Flame?
That's what you heard. And you just see
What
Blood
the-
Raina's face like furrow.
The fuck was that? Your Highness?
Story for another time. And she slides her hands
But
into the pockets.
May just asked you, and you said you had no clue.
I know nothing of who you speak of.
You know
What
the
do you know
High
about the High
Flame.
Flame in general?
You know she doesn't come from the material plane. She's from somewhere else, so... Oh. Just leave that hanging.
It's a sign of respect to you, Steer. It is what the founders of our program decided the title would be until we changed it. We no longer associate.
Then why is a little girl using that?
She's still in
Insight
her late
check.
teens. She remembers the times before.
As a person who has just rescued you from being overthrown indefinitely, can we have a little bit more, please?
You may not totally understand, but if May's asking it, it's probably worthwhile.
Our people, my people, have the opportunity to live dozens of lives. I am on my 10th regeneration. Coraline is on her 2nd. Some of us get to go on for many more, and others do not. You see, those looking around the room at all see Esme kind of look to the ground. Those who regenerate take on the title of Blood Reina, or formerly the High Flame.
When you regenerate, do you like look the same again, or do you take on a whole different body from before?
You look the same, though I've heard stories of people leaving our land and traveling away and their body deteriorating and breaking down.
May looks at Esme. You said that she looked differently.
Esme looks up and looks to her. You should show them your grace. She rolls up the sleeve of a long burgundy red trench coat. Her soft caramel brown skin is cracked in places, showing burnt red, almost glowing lava-like colors.
Isn't this what the High Flame looks like?
Mm-hmm. Your body does not break down as fast here as it does when you leave our domain. But as I have hit my 10th, my body is starting to break. I've got 5 cycles left before I am no longer. And Coraline will take the throne.
If she's on her 2nd, why hasn't she taken it already?
She has not lived enough lives. She must reach 5 before she is able to ascend.
So, you're not missing, like, a woman who looks kind of like you with flaming hair, who has similar attributes, who is living in the
Calls herself the
material
High Flame?
plane as the High Flame Azure?
That name does not sound familiar, no. We did banish one girl. She looks to Coraline and looks around. For fuck's sake. Sorry. I have none of my staff here. They know these things better than I.
Can I use disguise self and
Must-
take on the appearance of the High Flame?
You've never seen the High Flame as Balthazar.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Balthazar
we've seen it.
lived in Rotund forever.
But I've seen, like, posters, some sort of estimation that I can sort of give, like, a better description than what I'm doing.
The
Only
propaganda posters.
Turns into
Me
Paper
and-
Mario.
Does she like to come down
I
to the
saw
prison and whip people for fun? Because, you know, I might have seen it.
No, not
Taylor,
really her game.
I saw a drag performance and someone was dressed as her. Does that count?
Sure. Between the two of you, you guys pull off a pretty okay amalgamation. That looks like it could be Ilra, but I'm not sure.
Ilra.
How do you spell that?
Yes. Llyra.
Hmm.
I'm not. I want to say it was 4 lives ago.
How long ago would that be?
Better part of 500 years.
How long has Azura been in charge?
I think probably like 20-ish.
Yeah. Not 500
No.
years for sure.
No.
We, when there's more or one ascended born in the same life of the current reign, they have to fight hand to hand to show they will do anything for our people.
And do you
It
want?
is the... No one had to fight me. I was the only of my time. But somewhere around... She looks to Esme, and Esme just walks out of the room at this point. Somewhere around Odette's 4th year, so roughly 5 for us. Ilra stepped forward as the challenger to Odette, who was to be my successor. Odette was Esme's partner. And they fought, and she played dirty, slicing her throat and allowing her to bleed out in the ring. Ilra was then banished away from here, somewhere we would never have to see her again.
She got banished because she won?
Because she fought with a weapon and not her hands.
Oh.
Thought you were supposed to prove you would do anything for your people.
Yeah, that's... I kind of took it that way too.
Not that
Taking a
I'm
life with your bare hands is much different than taking a life with a piece of steel.
yeah, not that I'm like condoning or anything. I just based on what you said before. Okay. Well then this could very
So we
well
sent
be
her to the pass.
the past.
Pass.
Oh.
Pass of the Burnt.
Oh.
Hoping we'd never have to see her again. And we haven't.
Well, we got to.
Yeah, we
so-
really
so-
fucked up her door.
Yeah. We have some unfinished business with her as well.
Sorry, can you explain your side of things? How do you know of her?
In short, she is currently running one of the cities on the material plane and is invading others.
She is
Did I just see Callie tell us we have to drink something?
yeah.
Ugh, I have to pee so bad.
She is sort of as like a dictator to my country, which
It's
is
our
why
best friend.
I have fled and my parents have fled because it's pretty bad.
We've been in the
Doesn't-
process of evacuating people.
Doesn't Lucian work for her?
Technically, I know
Technically,
he's not interested in remaining that way. But slaves and destitution and
it's pretty bad.
tyranny, it's nothing like what you have here.
I mean, that we've seen.
We are all hoping and praying that one day the The rightful king is back on the throne and makes everything nice and good.
Who's that?
He's speaking of
Sorry.
Lucian.
You allow men to run your citizens.
Yes, that stands.
No, his wife is in charge.
I don't think what's in between your legs should really dictate if you're allowed to rule people or not, but okay.
I think that if your choices are Alenora or Lucian, I would choose Alenora. But all right.
I wouldn't. I saw her get plastered on a Thursday. Sorry, a flea.
Yeah,
I
no
saw
king
her
has
let her
ever
mum
gotten
get her head
plastered.
cut off.
No, I don't think it's great that either of them are there. But you know,
Anyway, our opinions of who is the rightful ruler aside, is there anything else that you wish to know or that might help us in usurping her?
Use water.
No.
It's effective.
It's super effective. It's Pokemon rules up in this bitch.
Squirtle, go! Hydro
Squirrel uses
pump.
water gun.
cut to us drowning the high flame 12 sessions later.
We'll come back to this moment.
Let's get
Mark
Marigold
our
in to
words.
start
The plane of
drowning things
water.
again.
No. But should you survive the trials, I would be grateful if you tell me what city she resides in.
Rotund. We
But
don't have to survive for me to tell you.
we can
Rotund.
keep it a little mystery, May. Come on.
Why do we need mystery?
I don't know why. With all
Mystery equals sexy. Okay.
you also don't know anything about the material plane, so maybe don't just like show up.
Maybe
there
wait for us to
customs-
get back and we can work together.
Are there customs I should be aware of?
Yeah,
Many. Those will have to be explained another time.
talk shit, get hit,
It's
snitches
different
get
place to
stitches.
place.
All right.
Equal
Talking
rights,
shit,
equal
getting
fight.
hit. Yes. Coraline, are you taking these down? And you see Coraline
Coraline
like
left like
fucking
20 minutes
scribbling.
ago.
You see Coraline like in a corner behind the throne, scribbling away.
A finger
The
in the butt.
automaton just like batting at her
Rose-
hand.
Bros before hoes, unless that hoe is the love of your life.
In which case, bro's still
Um,
before hers.
But hoes have consideration, like intense.
Yes.
Um,
You, excellent. Should I bring an offering? Do I need to give gifts upon
You need to
arrival?
wait for us to get back.
I will.
Unless we don't return, in which case you can do some research on your own.
Yeah, I'm
Just
sure
do
you'll figure it
board
out.
work.
We can
Sure, what now?
Do not listen to either of these fools, please.
we can coordinate. I have your brain number now, so you know I can talk to you
Yes.
if you like.
I will have to pay Ilra a visit.
It's number 5.
Excellent. Well, if you like, I will give you time to prepare.
Please.
You guys see Coraline slink out from behind the throne. Got a notebook. She's got a quill hanging out of her mouth. She's got things under her arm, and she's got her notebook scribbling away. I think I got confused about the part where snitches get stitches. What are snitches and what are stitches?
All right, so we're going to go prepare. You guys talk it out. Leave them alone, Balthazar.
I
Like
think
what?
that's
Literally halfway through walking towards, like basically about to explain all of prison etiquette, and then being like, "Don't throw fireball jewels in front of your friends. That is big no-no."
Okay, do not give them the hot water salute. We do that for fun here.
Oh,
We have things to do.
yes.
Let it
Right.
go.
Oh, don't forget this. And she takes out a crushed red velvet box and
That's
holds it in
Dio's.
front of you.
Oh,
That's for you.
sick. I open it up.
It's a diamond worth 400
Okay.
gold pieces.
I was pretty sure, but I had to be sure.
And May
It's
is
an
going to put
engagement
an
ring.
extra 100 in there. So you have 500 now.
So, would you guys like to spend your 6 hours together or in solitude?
Does it have to be a one or the other sort of situation?
Well, we can take you to your starting rooms now, or you guys can wait in the general lobby and then just hang out for a bit.
Is there any
Unless
way
that's separated.
I can get a companion before we go and potentially die? No,
Jesus.
I've just
You've got, and she starts counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 other people. Four other
Don't
people.
say a word to her. Don't say
Okay.
anything. Don't make any amendments to your statement. Just say thank you. We will take our rooms, Balthazar.
I thought she said she was a late teen. How does she know this stuff? That's just poor education.
Leave her alone.
thank you. We will take our rooms now, Balthazar.
I will
Ah,
put
what a
you
child.
here, and you guys can spend this next 6 hours together then. And she starts to lead you down a hallway.
Coraline, we were told we'd get ascending.
Yes, that's all set up in the main room. It's all ready to go. We haven't had a trial in some time. This is really exciting. This is the first one I get to watch in this life. I'm so excited. Please make it good.
Oh yeah,
When the
yeah.
sending is ready to be used, can we, those of us that want to use it?
Yes. If you've never cast one before, you only get a few short words. So don't use any ums or buts or uhs or a's, because oh boy, I did that once and I was like trying to tell my mom how I got this. Anyways, I wasted it all. So
Takes practice.
It's okay. I do them all the time. I will coach them through how to do good talking through brain.
okay, good. I'm excited. Okay. And she leads you down a hallway. And this room is at the end of the hall is it's not huge, but it's not small either. There's enough chairs for you all to sit. There are a chest for each of you to put in any belongings you wish to keep safe. There is a sending stone for each of you that is unlinked, so it can go to wherever you need to go. And that is where we will take our break. We will come back, cast some sendings. We'll
Spend a
cast
penny.
some sendings. And then perhaps you guys will fight to the death. Who knows, really? We'll be right back. Hey.
Bye. Oh.
Boom.
Yeah, rough
Boom.
me up a little
Boom.
bit.
Here we are. We're
Rough-
back.
Rough me up.
What?
Rough me up, then fuck
Stop
fuck
talking
me
to
up.
your roommate through the door.
I'm talking to Chris.
Oh,
That checks. I hope someone's going to make a marker of that.
I'm doing that right now.
Thank you, best friend. We're back. Hello. Hi. You missed
Some-
us, I know.
No, I don't really.
We return somewhere within the 6-hour time period of the collective being in their holding. All of you are preparing in your own ways. Some of you are stretching. Others are looking over your spell books. Some perhaps might be praying. But it comes the time when you start putting your personal effects in your chest. And you go over to that sending stone. Who's picking up the sending stone first? All right, roll a d6 then, guys.
May I go first?
Okay.
Because I don't have anything cute to say. Very business. Very like, here's where we are, here's what we're doing, here's when we plan to be back. If I'm not back, Harry has everything.
Okay. Go ahead. You've got 25 words.
Oh, I'm not going to do the 25 words. It's going to be real short. In Shadowfell. Going to River Styxx. If not back soon, Harry has everything. Real short.
Harry's busy looking for something he lost. Good luck. Don't die.
Oh, that's
Bye.
Rosa? Okay. I do the same thing. I do the same thing for Zoya. Because I have a sending stone and the sending.
Interesting choice, the Shadowfell. I digress. Return with haste. Things are progressing here.
Oh boy. Okay.
Who's next?
I can go.
All right. What do you say to your mom?
Mama, it's Balthazar. In Shadowfell. About to do trial. Could die. You know what I'm like. I think I've got 9 more.
You have grandkids? You've grandkids?
If not back,
That's nuts.
go find grandkids with Zoya.
Oh dear. Be safe, please. Your dad burnt his fingers again. Love you always. Excited to meet grandkids.
Does she sound surprised in her tone?
Not at all.
Mm-hmm.
But that was obviously translated from the old language, because I can't imagine your mother not being a little old babushka woman.
Yeah, we speak like primarily in Infernal to each other. I'm like, Mama, no, common now. She has a head wrap and everything.
Obviously.
She gets confused in supermarkets because nothing's written in Infernal anymore.
Who's
Starts trying
next?
to ask directions for the cheese in Infernal, but it sounds like she's cussing somebody out.
Fuck.
I'll go.
Okay.
So I'm gonna, like I said, contact my older brother. It's D'Angelo. In 1 month, go to House of Light in New Azure. If we don't talk, tell Rosa who you are. Love you all.
House of Light. Rosa. Notes taken, D'Angelo. Be safe out there. Sending our love. Kids miss you. Mom misses you. Be wise, be true. That's the end of it.
Damn it. Okay.
Annie will go next. It's me, Mom. I might not make it out of the Shadowfell. I'm sorry I didn't come home. I love you. My autumn is getting cold. Yeah, thanks, Nikki.
Oh, my
It
family's
takes a
dead.
minute. To get a response. Especially because you're
Because they're
going
dead.
from two extreme planes to another.
Mhm.
I
I'm
go
sure
to
that's
the
fine.
total opposite plane.
If it's the total opposite and time moves faster in the Feywild, time moves slower in the Shadowfell, right? So like no time at all is going to pass by the time we get out of here.
No, Shadowfell's the same
Mm-hmm.
That's
as
bullshit.
material.
You think it's the same as the material.
Hmm.
Y'all have never spent time here.
It moves faster than the Feywild.
Hope you're
World's ended.
safe. Hope you're safe. Sending our love. We're excited for you to come home, but I guess we'll see you soon. Hugs and kisses. Mom and Dad.
Says, I might die. Mom, see you soon.
What do you mean, see you soon? That's the second time she said it. What the
It's
fuck?
because she's dead. Y'all
Fuck.
gonna meet up in heaven.
It's the same. It's the
God.
same issue.
She's
as
in Valhalla.
It's the same issue as Balthazar. She doesn't speak common very well, so she's confused as to what you said.
And this time it's Sylvan because Feywild shit.
Yeah, and Sylvan's Italian.
We all die, but
No, it is
Anoan is the
not.
only
We
one who
talk
goes to
with our
Valhalla.
No, it is not.
It is so good though.
What do you
All right.
mean? I'm trying to tell you I'm going to die. Die.
You can't see your
The
hands,
Fey-
so the translation isn't coming through.
The Feywild's a big family, just like all of Italy. If
I mean,
you
the rules of
believe in Italy.
hospitality. Like, come
Feywild
on.
dressing. So you don't.
The other issue, though, is if you make a deal with an Italian, you have to keep it.
So Archfey. But okay.
It's
Uh,
just like the
The mafia,
Feywild.
the Archfey mafia.
See?
Rakesh, your turn.
Yes, so I'm gonna send Harry like, hi Harry, I got a sending stone. I don't know who to call, so I called you. Bye.
Oh,
You're like, what the fuck?
Harry like,
Yeah,
what the fuck
it's-
is going
the
on?
voice that comes through on the other side is very confused, but
Oh,
also
it's Rakesh.
extremely panicked.
We miss Harry.
Sorry. I got very distracted by something.
Nah, you're cuter than that dog.
You
No,
look
he
like
looks
this.
exactly like that dog.
Looking at Charlie in the background has been making biscuits but staring right into the camera. Look.
This is a threat.
Miss
Look what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do you.
Miss you all. Hope you're safe. Glad I was one to be thought of. May we reconnect soon.
Oh, it's just because you're the last on my list.
All
the
is
only
well.
one on my list. Yeah, bye.
Callus, is there any last minute choice Or are you happy
Harry.
not making the call?
Also,
Also call Harry.
Truth be told, back before I was considering actually calling Harry, but
Alice uses it to tell May to go away.
you weren't here for that. You don't get to say that.
No, but I was a fan, and it was a moment.
All right. Okay.
It was iconic. Iconic waste of a wish. Oh, that was so funny.
Just do a troll call. Just name a random name. And
Just
say, like,
random dial.
Yes.
Call
prank
the
call.
high flame. Call the high flame and be like,
Lucian and say, "Is your refrigerator running?"
call the high flame and
refrigerator.
use her actual name.
Hits up Eclipse and just tell her you miss her. You know, casual late night you up.
The funny part about doing is your refrigerator running is he would respond and you wouldn't have any more uses, so you wouldn't be able to finish the joke.
It just ends.
I'll call Thaban and just very, very creepily say, "You're next." No, I think Callus goes up to it to
Call himself.
he walks up to it like he's going to call someone, but then just stops. And it's like he's thinking. But then he just walks away from it.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone would like to do?
Yeah, I'm going to Callus's room.
It's one big room, but yeah.
Oh, everybody's in here?
Yeah.
I thought we
You
had
go to
individual
Callus's-
rooms.
You go to Callus's
There are
room.
individual rooms, but
I also
would you
go
like
to I
I just
also
go
go
to
to
Callus.
Callus's room.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Are you sure you're gonna be able to do this?
Do what?
Get rid of this.
I have to.
I know that it's the right thing to do. And I trust you no matter what. But are you going to be able to do this?
I have to.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay. No matter what happens, you'll come back to me, yes?
Promise.
And she kisses him on the cheek and goes to get her Harry sending stone and calls Harry.
What do you say to Haragash?
The fuck are you doing in my house?
Is that what you say? Just looking
Um,
for something I lost. No big deal.
No, she's going to say essentially everything. She's going to just let him know Callus's family is coming. Like update him on what's going on House of Light side. So that way he can be there if they can't.
You got a very straight to the point, okay, basically, like a long form, all right, I understand. We'll wait for them.
Taylor,
Yes.
Palace is sending stone. It's just chilling there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dio's gonna pick it up and walk to like a far corner of the circle room.
Okay.
And he's just gonna take it and he's gonna call his mom.
Aw.
And he's just gonna whisper into it. Hey, Mom. Tips for... Looks over his shoulder. Pregnant Fey lady. Trying to take care. Love you. Not mine.
That is a good thing to be clear of. It is not his.
Balthazar's.
You don't know that.
I asked,
Oh
actually.
dear. Lots of fresh fruit. Much rest. Feet above head.
She's doing
And-
none of these things.
Lots of love when the babe comes. Sing 'em the tales. Miss you.
God, Mom, you're no help. Okay.
When everyone's done with their sendings, Anawana's kind of like gonna go to the group. I have a question or a concern, rather. That-
We have
Yeah.
answer.
We saw that other man heading for the tomb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
We did.
I did.
I didn't notice it.
I was staring at Blood Rainer's chest. Apologies.
I get it.
It was kind of a beautiful one.
Well, here's the thing. That mask, and she points to the Paragon mask, it looks an awful exact like the Matron of Deaths.
Yeah, I wasn't going to bring that up. I noticed it too, though. I just felt like if I mean, the guy's been resurrected a few times. I felt like bringing up that he's going to wear her visage is...
I don't see it.
I am not proficient in religion and thus did not notice this.
I don't see an issue.
Stream's
don't
over.
see an
I
issue.
quit. We're done here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for coming.
I'm the
We
worst
just
player in
jumping for the
existence.
fucking river.
I'm not a book smart wizard. I didn't read any of these fucking religion books. It's a fucking mask.
But
I don't see any issue with this.
But I
don't-
did took the mask with me.
Yeah.
It's not that he's wearing it, it's the problem. It's if it's actually the mask or not.
It's not.
It is the mask. I'm turning green.
Would I in my identifier have got belongs to the matron of ravens XOXO lol you done goofed? Or
If I if I
No,
remove
you have not.
it, oh, go for it.
You would not have gotten that.
just stroke and
Is
be
there
like,
an engraving like this belongs to?
you can't read.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not, it's not
just-
covered in braille.
May is going to do a quick.
Such
Commune.
discrimination.
I'm just
I love my
worried.
blind homies, but Rakesh, fuck Rakesh.
You're
I'm just-
communing.
Worried.
Go ahead,
Rakesh and
Awana.
Michael, Rakesh and Michael Jordan, same place.
Got it. Adewana was talking though.
You're commuting, it's fine.
All right. Yeah, gonna take the coin and feather out. And just say, I don't need guidance. I just need to make sure that the ferryman isn't fucking with something he shouldn't.
You're not sure what your words found purchase with. But your words were said.
Great.
Can I grab Callus and take him for a little walk? Need to discuss something.
Oh lord.
Of course.
I have a rash like down here. No.
And we talked.
Just
first.
pull out.
lick
I
his
know you're
rash.
proficient in rash.
I lick his rash.
Oh.
The rash spreads.
So I know like why we're doing this and what is going to happen maybe, and I know I've seen you trying to like fix yourself a few times. It hasn't gone very well. And you like just pull out the little book and be like, I was doing some reading the other night and there's an interesting spell in here. So if this doesn't go the way you want, and it doesn't work, I think I may actually still might be able to fix you. So
I didn't realize that doing this would make me better.
I don't know, because you did the thing where you went into the underground, where they buried you in Nirvana, and it didn't really work. I think the problem is, I mean, okay, let me talk about theory. I'm getting a fucking book. Like, because you seem to be like cursed from these two different parts of your ancestry, so what if we just change it so that you only have one ancestry? Then you wouldn't be cursed anymore. You see what I mean? I'm like cutting out part of it. It's some cool stuff. I need some components, like maybe, you could talk with Melee. This is all theory. This is something, if you want to do it. She could probably source it, but, there's options.
I'll keep that in mind.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, not all altruistic, There's gotta try a new spell on somebody, and then I can start doing Balthazar's changing service. You can become whatever you want for a low price of 10,000 gold. Okay. It's a pitch. We'll see.
Right.
Time to go fight whatever.
Each other.
Oh, okay. Armor Vagatus.
Dio heard that last part. We're fighting each other?
No.
All I'm saying is they're making us start in separate rooms.
I'm down.
I don't think. Oh, okay. Well, that's all I had to say. Let's do this shit.
May is going to leave everything except for the things that she can wear. So her armor's coming with. The necklace of parapet closure is coming with. All her rings. But if she
You don't
can't...
have to tell me what you're wearing, as long as you know what's magic items and what's not for this upcoming part.
Yes.
You're good.
Yes.
Because I'll be going through one by one.
So what is it? We can't bring magic items with us.
All you were told is magic is going to interact differently within the ring.
Okay.
So a hide +2 armor is magical.
It would be considered magical, yes.
I don't want us not to take off her armor.
Is adamantine plate magical? Probably.
It's a type of metal.
It's green.
Yeah. That's a tricky one because it's an uncommon item. I don't think it's inherently magical because like Nikki said, it's a type of metal.
Yeah.
If I had silver armor, it would just be silver. But it would be fancy.
And it would fuck up werewolves that try to hug you.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Can all of you roll me a d8, please?
If I don't
Go
go.
bango bongo. I got a 2.
I got a 2.
I got a 5.
I got a 2.
8.
All right,
Everyone
one
got
sec.
a 2.
All right, then re-roll. That's no fun.
I got a 1. Can I have my old score back, please?
I have a 6.
5 buck.
Oh.
All right. So,
Do I have to fight Anawana?
sure.
Because we both
What?
have
No.
I cast Immolation at the 6th level.
All right.
Turns into a rock and falls on you.
If Chris would be so kind to swap us over to combat cams and everybody would open roll 20.
That's not where I thought you were going. I was like, oh god. Who am I fighting? Is it Rakesh? Jesus Christ.
Mm.
Fucking save
I'm
me.
scary.
Bye,
Like, I have so much.
If it's
I have so much
brackets,
move
it's
speed.
you and Callus.
That'd be much funnier.
Callus, please!
Okay.
Just running away.
So
I've got my door kicking boots on just to kick your ass.
My
if
ass
you
is made
got
of doors.
a 1,
Your ass
if you
is
got a
door.
1
Gonna
or a
open it.
2, you're starting on this over by this X.
We got a 1 or 2.
A 1 or a 2.
Yay, that's
If
me.
you got a 3 or a 4, you're up here. A 5 or 6. A 7 or 8.
Feel fat as fuck.
Can I, before we go in, can I just do a quick, use my Armor of Agathis on me?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Can I vamp out an echo before we get in?
Malin, you're up here, my love. Up top.
You get to sit on the bleachers.
Wait, where?
Up by the green X.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I
Yeah.
vamp out an echo?
That's
Sure.
okay.
I will allow everyone to do 1 preparatory action.
Kill myself.
I don't got none of that cool shit.
So as Dio comes out, he is
Where I
in his
get it
boxers.
now. I get it now. The people who are like together get to 3v1 something, the rest of us are soloing shit.
So is it the King of the Mountain?
Almost, Rakesh, in theory. I need to go.
I'm with Dio.
We all need to get onto one triangle and all go together. Everybody get on
Because-
one.
Because Dio's armor is also magical, you guys will see him come out and he's in his boxers.
It's okay
Oh.
because Anna one is in like a tank top and some pants. She doesn't.
see
She
it.
doesn't have her armor either.
If you're not wearing armor, please adjust your AC accordingly.
Oh, I never had armor. I just have my base clothes.
Okay.
I got it.
So does magic item disappear?
Like
We're gonna get there, but not yet.
Yeah, let me. Yeah,
My
if we're going to go
action is
through what we're going to
passive.
drop off in the box before we go in, yeah, I have to drop some stuff off.
I'm going.
So we're
full
gonna
more.
start at Callus and work our way around clockwise.
Okay.
As you guys are brought into this space, you're separated at some point within the hallway. Callus, you're brought down one hall. Malin, another. Balthazar, another. Anawana, Dio, Rakesh. For some reason, the 3 of you are kept together. Malin, you're brought out to the top of a black rubble platform. It's gravel, it's thick, it's heavy. There's some stairs running down to a white marble landing where you can see lava popping up, bubbles bursting. Callus, you're brought right onto the floor level. You can see Malin elevated above you, as well as Balthazar is. Across, you can barely see the edges of Dio and Anawana's body. Rakesh completely obscured by the 60-foot tall tower in the center. Those on the ground floor feel the warmth immediately of the battlefield coming towards you. You see the cracks in the ground. You're not sure how deep they are, but you know there's something under them. Callus, looking ahead, you see a tall, bald, humanoid figure in long red robes with gold shoulder caps, all studded in different types of bone and horn. From his face grow 2 large, curled up, pointed horns, capped in gold. His ears slightly pointed in elven, while a small wisped tail comes from his rear side, poking out his garment. Malin, you're looking down before you. You see a tall, 6'2", kind of lanky humanoid figure, not a lot of meat on his bones. His nose is pushed up and buttony, wrinkles on his eyes showing his age with long black to gray peppered hair, big pointed elven ears, more so than a typical elf, closer to something fey. Balthazar, you face down a yellow-skinned individual with amber eyes and long graying facial hair, with pointed ears and a speckled face in light blue and gray armors. Dio, Anawana, Rakesh. Before you is a dragonborn individual in black, sparkling scaled armor, his red skin taut and worn, big curled horns coming off of him, and a battle axe at his side. Callus, can you please tell me how many magic items you have in this arena?
Assuming we had the chance to like dump off all the stuff that
Yeah.
we don't want.
Anything you don't want.
Okay, let me just do that real quick. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, cool. All right. So I've got my sword.
Mm-hmm.
I've got. Well, no, we said my armor wasn't. And I've got a +1 shield.
Okay.
And the amulet that May gave me.
All right, so 3 altogether. Can you make me 3 wisdom saving throws?
Oh, I'm good at these. This is when I fail all of them.
I will tell you all across the board. The DC is 22.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 1 pass. One of the rolls was a nat 1. If
Okay.
that has any effect.
So 2 failures. Can you roll me 2 D100s?
You take 200 points of damage.
Die.
82
Okay.
and 84.
All right, so those are the same.
That's 90.
You're fine, ish. As you get into the ring, you feel the items on your skin warm up. You take 7 points of fire damage as your
Motherfucker.
objects begin to glow red hot.
I took off the fucking fire resistance ring.
Ah.
You fucking.
Somewhere on the material
That's-
plane, Lucian is screaming.
Literally. I spent my money on that ring.
I've been wearing it. I just haven't taken fire damage until I take it off.
Maylin, how many magical items did you bring in?
4.
All right, make 4 wisdom saving throws.
One of them was a 22.
Okay.
That was what I need.
Yeah, 22 is the DC.
1 fail. 2 fails. That was a pass. 2 fails.
Okay. So roll me 2 D100s.
12
Okay.
and a 9.
Oh, okay. Well, they're in the same bracket. You take 9 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
Balthazar, how many magic items did you bring in?
Do potions count as magic items?
Yeah, if
They
they
do.
have a magical effect.
Okay. Then he would have brought that.
86.
He's literally just bringing in. I would have taken off the stone, the cloak, the ear cuff, ring of spell storing. Fucking hell, I got a lot of shit. He's literally just bringing in his arcane grimoire, so 1.
Okay. make a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking come on, D&D Beyond. Sort me out. 22.
You're fine.
Holy shit.
Just.
Anawana, how many magic items are you bringing in?
I don't want to only brought herself. She put all of her magic items away.
Okay, then nothing.
I'm not doing Fafo today.
Rakesh, how many magic items are you bringing in?
I guess I did put my ear cuff, so 6 magic items.
6? Make
Yes.
6 wisdom saving
6?
throws.
Oh,
Why are you doing this to yourself?
Why have you got 6?
I don't know. I didn't place anything.
Did you just
No
bring
one
all
took
your
the
shit
Bloodbraid
with you?
seriously at
He
this
wasn't
point.
listening. He wasn't listening when they said
22.
like, "Don't bring your magic in."
20. Okay, so I have 222.
Okay.
And I failed the 4 other.
All right,
Oh,
roll 4
Jesus.
D100s.
He was
My
busy
God.
admiring his new flying ability, and he was like, "Look at how cool this magic item makes me." While they were talking about don't bring in any magic items.
11,
He's like, look
Okay.
at this magic item. I'm definitely gonna bring it in.
19, 11,
Okay.
19, 54,
Mm-hmm.
and 47.
Okay, so 2 different categories, so 2 different damage types. Oh, that one's low. Take 4 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
And 6 points of acid damage.
Ah, would have been better. 6 points.
Yeah. Dio. Last but not least.
I just have Symphony and my Planewalker's hat.
All right, go make 2 wisdom saving throws, please.
A 6
Okay.
and an 8.
2 failures. Roll me 2 D100s.
A 37 and a 22.
Okay, same category, so 1 type. You take 9 points of cold damage. As all of you are in this space trying to gather your surroundings and find your footing, you watch as the air starts to spark and glow. Different multicolored strands of arcane energy bounce off the walls and the marble floors, the little bits of steel around the building, and zap off of your bodies. Most of you feeling some kind of pain as it centralizes on yourselves. Looking out amongst the ground and your combatants before you, Anawana, Dio, Rakesh, Callus. Straight ahead of you, the 4 of you see leaning up against the post 6 out in front of you are weapon racks, chocked full of various implements for combat. Maylin, Balthazar, the 2 of you see ladders climbing up 60 feet to the top platform of this arena. All of you have taken something to prepare, whether it's calling out a companion or a secondary astral form, or perhaps casting some form of incantation on yourself to protect you. Let us go ahead and roll initiative, guys.
We were allowed to bring weapons in, right?
No.
Yes. Whatever you wanted to bring in was at your own risk.
Yeah, my rapier is mundane, so I knew it wouldn't blow up. And my armor is also mundane, so fine. Oh, 14 plus.
Taylor.
Yes.
18.
Never mind.
Okay.
No, actually, yes. What's that big box? Can we see that?
You can barely see the sides of the chest.
No, the big cube.
The box around the tower.
You cannot see that. No, that's for me.
Okay.
All right. 20 to 25.
21, baby.
Nice.
Let's go.
I'm gonna call bullshit. I'm gonna call bullshit.
15 to 20.
18.
And Sasha acts right after you, right?
Yes. Oh, did I need to roll for Sasha in terms of a
No, I'm
magic,
pretty sure she's.
a magic
No,
item?
you don't need to roll for
No.
She
Sasha
just
as a magic
fucking
item.
explodes.
She is technically my possession. It's okay. I'm gonna use her to Sasha, kill.
I choose you.
Keep him busy while I climb the fucking tower.
All right. Anyone else in the 15 to 20s? Oh god, 10 to 15.
14.
Oh no.
All right. 5 to 10.
7.
And your echo acts right after you, right?
Yeah.
6.
Or on my turn. It's working on my turn.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna say that because of the mask, I have advantage on initiative, but I rolled a 1 and a 2. So
Oh no.
Better than
Don't you have a
5.
plus to that? You have a what's your dex modifier?
plus 4. So yes, so it's 6. I
So
said
it's 6. Yeah. Shit.
But even that, like, it's so bad.
Yeah, tell me about it. Dex is supposed to be my good stuff.
yes, that's what I was about to say. Like,
Uh,
why are the most dex character at the bottom, almost at the bottom?
because we're smart.
I'm pretty dex. I'm pretty lithe.
I'm not.
He's still
Anna
clanking
wanna
ahead.
Heavy armor
Two.
faster than us.
2?
2.
Oh,
I rolled
man.
that 1. +1.
But it's fine. She can just turn into an elemental and then we win.
It's true.
And she just sit on everyone.
Sit on me, rock mummy.
That's a new definition to hard.
All right, let's roll for these guys, shall
Oh.
we?
So what can I do?
Not good.
Except you're welcome.
You can fly.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out. Might fly and go up somewhere. Oh no, I was about to say something, but no, I don't have the mind link. The mind link.
Or the ear cuff.
I mean, we all took our
Same,
earcuffs off
same.
anyway.
Because with the ear cuff, I would have been 7 now.
Yeah, no, don't take the ear cuff.
You can shout, but not that far away.
Yeah, yell.
9.
All right.
I'm beautiful.
These guys got to swap. That's good. That's good. There's good. Rakesh, what's your dex modifier?
+4.
You're definitely first out of those two.
Nope.
Dio, what was your initiative again? 18, right?
14.
14.
So why am I?
And you go here. All right.
All
So-
right.
As you are all standing here, feeling that arcane wave of energy kind of start to tingle around you, Callus, this tall, balding individual, begins to walk towards you. And he smiles, looking at his fingernails, looking at you. And he is going to just teleport.
Oh.
Should not be not far in front of you. Can you make me a charisma saving throw as he begins smiling at you,
I'm not good at
muttering
this.
sweet words that sound like your mother's voice coming your way?
Does Callus have an
I don't
advantage because he
remember my
doesn't know his mother's
mother's
voice?
Works on you. That's a random lady.
Unfortunately, I've got disadvantage on charisma saves. That is 10.
All right, that is a failure. You are charmed, but at the end of each of your turns, you can save against the charm. You do not find this creature intimidating at the moment,
Is it a spell?
and it is not a spell.
Damn it!
Yeah, he was smiling at me, and he smiles so nice.
Gorgeous smile, whitest teeth you've ever seen, Callus. But speaking of that, it is your turn, so you cannot attack him. But what
Can't
else do you want to do?
I can't do fuck all.
Keep posing.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, okay. I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Solid.
Okay.
And then I just walk forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. You may make a charisma saving throw to try to save out of it.
14. Oh wait, no, sorry,
Does-
with disadvantage. Nat 1.
Does not pass. But you make your way across. The ground is very hard beneath your feet. You can feel it. That brings us to Balthazar and Sasha. Balthazar, what do you want to do?
And to look at Sasha, give her the nod, look at this strange speckled face individual. Can I tell what kind of race this person is?
I'll allow you to make just a straight intelligence check if you want.
I thought it was a 9. No, 6. 11.
You have no idea.
Okay. Looks like a strange person. Sasha, show him the meaning of pain. I'm going to send Sasha off to go and keep him busy. I'm going to use my bonus action to pull out my rapier and start blade singing. And I'm going to use my action to cast Greater Invisibility on myself. Just like
Okay.
a little bit of red energy, just like, and then just disappear into the ether.
All right.
And
Balthazar is invisible.
I can move 40, so I can get right next to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sasha goes immediately after me. She's 30, so she will head down here. And she is gonna, like, get ready to get him. She's, like,
Okay.
challenging him one-on-one.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. That brings us to this gentleman here. He's gonna walk forward simply and put his hands out, kind of raised up to the sides, and goes to Maylin. Why don't you come down here, darling? Let's just talk.
Certainly.
And-
Give me a moment. I just have the rest of this round to go.
And I am going to have him he's gonna put his lips together as if he was blowing a kiss, and he is going to reach into his mouth and pull a fang, and it's gonna be stretched between his fingers to be a little bit longer, and as if he was holding a dart, he is going to throw it at you. Does a 24 hit?
Well, is it a spell?
It is not as an attack.
Yeah, it does hit me.
Okay. So you take 10 points of piercing damage, followed by 6 points of poison damage.
Oh.
As the small tooth is thrown at you and finds a sweet spot where your skin is exposed and sinks into you.
That's not just talking.
And that is the end of his turn. Balthazar.
Yes.
Hi.
I'm invisible.
This creature is going to look down at Sasha and just chuckle. And he is going to kick her.
Kick my
Hey,
cat.
Balthazar can kick that cat.
But I
Don't
think
you
a 9
dare.
misses.
Holy
as he, like,
shit,
reaches
I
out.
don't know what Sasha's AC is. Sasha is a 12.
Yeah, he goes to kick her and misses. His foot just being too slick against the floor doesn't find purchase. So he's just going to lean down on her level for a minute. And that brings us to Dio with Malin on and her Echo on deck. What do you want to do, Dio?
First off, Sasha is used to being hit, so she's got them reflexes.
True. You're right.
I just rolled for it. She has 3 hit points. Just in case
Okay,
that
good
matters.
to know. It does, probably.
Dio is going to. He took a lot of time thinking about this hat, and when he attuned, it kind of filled his brain with some information he didn't have about it. So he's going to toss it out in front of him, and before it makes impact with the ground, it starts spinning, and a dimension door opens.
Nice.
And Dio's going to
Dio just leaves.
Yeah, just I'm out.
Bye, guys.
Dio, bye. It's been fun, guys. Mic drop.
Yeah, I go back to the material plane. I go to the House of Light. I tell Rosa everyone perished and to give me all the money. No, and I'm gonna try to teleport just up to the chest.
Okay. As you kind of get there, Dio, at some point in time, you get so close to the nexus of this arcane energy. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. As your body begins to feel like it weighs 100 pounds.
Yeah. 13.
That is a failure.
Oof.
Dio, you take 26 points of force damage as the arcane energy begins to crush down on your bones. They start to feel tight and they hurt. The joints in your fingers not extending like you're used to. But you're on top of the tower. What do you want to do?
Start dancing.
Well, that was my action.
Yep. Anything else?
Do I see like the mechanism to open this thing? Because they
You
said that
do.
there was like a multi-turn mechanism.
Yeah. It looks like a bunch of small interlocking chains that all have some kind of glyph, and it kind of looks like some sort of protection ward. But you can see spots where the chain could be untangled and broken.
Well then, assuming it'll take an action to do anything to it, I will use whatever's left of my turn to, I guess, like examine said thing and try to give myself a better understanding for when I can actually start fucking with it.
All right, I will give you advantage on your first check to unlock it as you spend your turn analyzing. And that ends Dio's turn, which brings us to Malin and her Echo. May, what do you want to do?
I have a bunch of things to do. So this guy's going to get an attack of opportunity as May and her Echo both come running by.
Okay. He is definitely going to take one with his scimitar.
At who?
At you. Physical you.
Me.
Does a 29 hit?
Yes.
No.
You take 10 points of slashing damage as you run by, and he very nonchalantly just draws his blade and puts it out to the side of him, watching you run recklessly in his direction, slicing along the side of your arm. Continue.
As she gets up to him, she's going to activate her Ring of the Dark Hunt, so he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
What'd you call me?
Hunt.
He's not proficient in saving throws, but he's very good at dex. 17.
Monk be wisdom.
What's my thing? What's the thing?
I believe it says in the ring. But if not, it would just be your spell modifier.
DC equal to dexterity. It's 14.
There you go.
All right, so he passes. So nothing happens to him, but she does make it to 10 feet up the ladder.
All right, make me a constitution saving throw, please.
With that thing. Yes.
Yeah.
16.
That fails. So you take 29 points of force damage as your fingers hurt to be in that gripped position on the ladder, but you are on the ladder nonetheless. What would you like to do?
Then I am going to action Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll get me to 40 feet up. Then I am going to action surge.
Okay.
And for my action, I will dash to Dio.
Mm-hmm.
And do I get a bonus action?
If you haven't used your bonus action, you can.
Yeah, well, you can bonus action dash, can't you? Sure.
I need my bonus action.
Fair.
I need my bonus action. I'm going to bonus action second wind.
Okay.
Nice. 12 points back. And that is my turn. I'm up with Dio, and my my echo disappears. It was
Okay.
more than 30 feet away from me.
The gentleman closest to Callus is going to use one of his legendary actions. And he is going to see that someone else has ascended the ladder. And he is going to fly up. And to be hovering at 60 feet level with the target. So I just want to make a note that he is 60 feet up.
Is he magically flying?
I don't know, Balthazar. You have no idea.
Damn it!
You're not sure? And he is going to look at you and go, "Foolish mortals, dabbling in the affairs of the hells." And he is going to shoot off 2 Eldritch Blasts, one at May, one at Dio. First one at May, 15, I don't believe hits.
No.
Shut up.
Does a 21 hit Dio?
Yeah.
Dio, you take 11 points of force damage as this hellish red beam fires out from a spot within his chest, crashing into you. May you see this burning red streak go across the sky at you. And that brings us to... Sorry?
Is this something that was coming to hit me?
One misses you, but it hit Dio instead.
That's fine.
Rakesh, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Something wild.
Let's do it.
I'm just gonna go see something. Okay, so I'm gonna start flying toward the number 1.
Okay.
Is it the number 1 that is flying? Yes.
No, it is
No, it's number 2.
2 that's flying.
Number 2 that's flying. Yeah, but flying gives me the opportunity to. I'm faster at flying than walking.
You're fastest flying fuck boy.
Exactly. And so why not inflict and cast inflict wound as I touch him?
Okay. What do you need from me?
Now it's a roll for me.
All right, roll to attack.
Oh, 15.
That misses.
Ooh.
Anything
That's
else you'd like to do?
the end of my turn.
All right. As you're standing in front of him, Rakesh, how far up did you fly? Are you like face to face with him? Yeah.
Yes. I need the range of touch.
All right. He's gonna look at you and go, "By the power of Bane, I condemn you." And he's gonna raise his axe, and with a flurry of his wrist, he is gonna bring down Fane Eater on you. Does a 29 hit, Rakesh?
Yes, it does. I don't know why you are bothering asking.
You take 9 points of slashing damage and 11 points of cold damage. As he kind of scratches through you, Rakesh, you see your blood kind of begin to pool at the top of this wound, but immediately cauterized by how cold the attack is. And he is going to sidestep around you. Not leaving your melee, but just getting on the other side of you. Which brings us to Anawana. It's your turn. What do you want to do?
First of all, actually
she
get
said-
back. I'm here. I just got back. I could hear everything though. So it's up to 30 feet. Yes. Yeah. So she'll move forward 5, 10, 15, 30. Then as a bonus action, she will use her phase step.
Okay.
And it's within 10 feet, so she's gonna go right here so as to not hit Rakesh with it.
Mhm.
When she phase steps, essentially just phase out of one. Here's another with this little flurry of autumn leaves. Can I get a wisdom saving throw from the
Yeah.
first token? And hope it hits.
I hope
18.
it misses.
He passes by 1.
Okay.
Good going, Callus.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Alice. You
It's my
influenced us.
pleasure.
Anything else from Anawana?
Yeah, this is a bunch of fire, right? Like this Tyrene is on fire.
It's lava. You're not sure how deep those crevices are, but you've seen the bubbles jumping and popping.
The floor is lava.
She's going to action wild shape since it says you use it as an action.
Okay.
And she's gonna go fire elemental.
Okay.
So
What does
fire on her.
Anawana turning into a fire elemental look like?
Probably since she's near all this lava, you know how you can see like the waves of heat on things when it's really hot?
Mm-hmm.
You could probably start to see that condense onto her as her skin regains that bright look to it, and then just continues to get brighter as flames start to actually ignite around her, to the point that as she grows with these flames, she becomes this fire elemental with the faint humanoid shape of her still inside.
Love it. What do you want to do? Fire on anything else?
That's it. She is now a large elemental, so
Oh yeah, you're thick. You're good. You're golden. All right, Anawana. That brings us to number 2's turn. He is going to fly forward. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He's going to make a Constitution saving throw. And that is a failure. Takes 26. All right. As he gets up there, he's going to go, do not ruin our fun. We're just getting started. And he is going to raise up a thin silver sword. It is glistening. It is shiny. And he is going to take an attack at Dio. But I don't think a 16 hits.
No.
All right.
Yeah,
He is going to raise up and make a second attack. 16 doesn't hit, 15 doesn't hit.
No.
He just misses. That's the end of his turn. Which brings us to Callus. Callus, what would you like to do with your turn?
Bibbidi bobbidi boop. I walk forward and then I target all these fuckers around. And I need them all to make me wisdom saving throws.
May?
All the mean people.
Okay.
So Rakesh is mean, so...
Is this
Fuck off.
considered an attack?
No.
Because you cannot
No, it's
attack.
not.
Okay.
It's not an attack.
All right. Wisdom saving throws from all 4 of them?
Yes.
All right. So, starting with number 1. Oof, number 1 is a 10.
That's a fail.
Okay, number 2 is a 22.
Pass.
Number 3, oof, 13.
Fail.
And number 4 is a natural 20 for 28.
Okay, that's a pass.
Okay.
So, the 2 that failed have disadvantage on attacking anyone but me.
Okay.
And I get hit points back for their failure. Cool. Other than that, how injured do people look?
Well, you can't quite see Malin or Dio, but everyone you can see, so Balthazar, looks pretty okay.
Balthazar's invisible.
May would have communicated in Mind Link, by the way, that it hurts to get close to the tower. The tower hurts. It hurts a lot.
It's spicy.
So I don't
Spicy
think you
tower.
can see me because there is a tower between.
Why is it spicy?
Okay, and so I can't see the people standing on top of the tower.
No, they are 60 feet up.
But I have blinds.
So do I, man. So do I.
Just a 5 or 10.
Anything else from
Nope.
Callus?
That's all I can do. So I'm
All
just gonna
right, make
stand
me
there and
a
look cool.
charisma saving throw.
Disadvantage again. I'm failed.
You failed?
Yep.
Okay.
Twice.
Oh boy. Okay. As you send out this energy towards the people who are considered combatants to you, Callus, you can't see their eyes looking at you, but it's that feeling of being watched. They are now ultra aware of who you are and where you are. And that brings us to Balthazar. Balthazar, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
While I am invisible, I'm gonna do some dodgy shit. What's the distance?
Get dodgy.
30, 25, 40. Ah, you bitch. Okay, I don't like number 2, so I'm specifically doing this for number 2. You won't see anything because it's invisible. I'm gonna cast Steel and Strike. I'm gonna
Okay.
zoom up, stab number 2, appear behind Rakesh, stab number 1, and then appear back behind number 4 and stab him in the back and be like, "My cat is so dangerous. He just killed you with his mind." Can any of them
All
see
right.
me for attack roll reasons?
Let me check here. You're doing all 4 of them, right?
No, I can't get to the guy immediately across from me. I can't get to number 3. Too far away.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 4.
1, 2, 4.
Okay, 1. Number 1 can see you. Number 2 cannot see you. And number 3 cannot see you.
Okay, so number 1 can see me, but 2 and 4 can't see me.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 and 4 cannot. 1 can.
I will roll for number 2 first. Okay, that's a 23.
That hits, but he's going to choose to succeed instead.
It's not a save.
Silvery bar.
It's my attack.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Continue.
Number 1. That's
Mhm.
18. That's a 29 to hit.
That hits.
And then the last guy is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, I'll just roll this once to save us all some time. They all take 48 points of force damage.
Oof.
And
Okay.
I've realized that she's a familiar, so Sasha can't actually attack, but I'm gonna make the pawing like it was her that did it.
No, of course. All right. Anything else from Balthazar?
I reappear behind 4, but I'm gonna stay there, hearing that the tower hurts, and I'll just
Okay.
use Mind Link to say, "Let me know if you need me."
Perfect. That brings us to number 3. Looking around, realizing that all of his that Malin has gone out of his grasp, he is going to begin to raise 10 feet off the ground and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get right behind Callus and go, "Sorry, Titus. I have to disrupt your toy. Mine left me." And he is going to raise a weapon at Callus. And Callus, if this hits, your charmed effect drops.
Hit,
Okay.
please hit.
Um,
Please hit.
He has to make a
it needs
wisdom
to
save.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Against you?
Sanctuary.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, thank good he's got it good at these. But not great. 13.
Okay, that's a fair. So it needs to choose a new target or lose the attack.
Hit number 2.
Hit number 2. Fuck
Let me see
Titus
what
and
he
his
can do.
games. Oh no, number 2's up in the air. I forgot about that.
So I literally just fucked myself out of losing the charm.
No, but this is good. This is good, though. It's good.
All right. Bonus action. Teleport then.
Yeah, he didn't attack anyone else, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna lose the attack, actually. He's gonna save the spell slot. He raises his arm to go and hit you, but this ever faintest red cord wraps around the end of his blade and draws it up, resisting the attack. And as he goes to swing it, breaking free of the cord, his arm just locks up in place, unable to move. Which brings us to number 4. He's gonna look down at the cat and just go, "Let's do this instead."
Can I?
And he is going to put...
Can I use my reaction to, as if he goes to attack it, snap her out of existence?
I would allow that for future point. He's gonna put his hands to his mind and psionic energy is going to begin to radiate out of his head for a range of... it's only 20 feet, so I think it's just going to hit Balthazar.
Can I counterspell?
It is a racial feat, not an attack. Or not a spell.
Understood.
So, I'm going to stop telling you that and just let you try from now on. And we'll
They're
see
all
what
racial
happens.
feats. Damn it.
Everything's racial.
Rachel, what have you done?
Rachel, what have you done? Balthazar, does a 19 hit?
Nope.
Okay, so you're lucky. You feel this energy begin to push out of him, and you just crouch down. This man's is like 6'9", so you just like bend down and you avoid the brain level waves that are coming out of him because you are not 6'9".
I'm
So
a short king, and it has saved me.
it has saved you this time. That brings us to Dio. Dio, it's your turn. What do you want to do? Oh, first, you're top of the round. Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah, you bet. 11?
That is a fail.
I guessed.
You take 9 points of force damage this time as your bones hurt as you begin to slowly reach for the mechanism in front of you. Are you trying to unlock it?
No, this motherfucker here is causing me some other issues.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my hat again. I'm really liking this thing. I'm gonna toss it at him.
Okay.
And when it hits him, I'm gonna open an arcane gate.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be a 10-foot portal. I'm gonna open it in the center of him.
Okay.
Essentially forcing him to go through it. If that works for you.
Pause, please.
It doesn't specify I can't do it where a creature stands.
It's true.
Or flies in this instance.
Wily Coyote him right through it.
All right. The spell is concentration. So we are going to just put up some little markers so we know where these gates are going to be. All right, so one is going to be right here.
In the air, though, right?
Yeah, like right on him.
Now,
and where are you placing the second?
The second question I have.
Yeah.
I can see what's in those cracks now.
Yeah.
The other one's under the lava.
You're putting him in the lava?
Yeah, I'm teleporting him under the lava.
Under the lava. Ping a spot.
Is it pinging?
We're
No.
immune to fire damage.
Okay, just like literally like 4 feet, like 2 blocks down from where he is. Like it's not far, but just in the lava.
Okay. All right. Clever Dio.
Yeah.
All right. As you open this arcane gate, Dio, and throw him down below, roll me 3d8.
Just quick, as a bonus action, I'm rotating the bottom gate, so the non-portal side is facing away from him, so it's not like he can just go back through it.
Okay. All right.
You just send him
Drowning
to
a
the
man
depths
in
of
lava.
hell.
Classic Dio.
Classic.
I thought I got Arcane Gate mixed up with Dimensional Gate when I was originally reading it, because I was gonna just send him to a different dimension.
Well, if you want to, you could just stop concentrating on it so that there isn't another gate for him to come back through.
Oh, touche. I just stopped.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d8. 3d8.
3d8, you said? 20.
Yeah. Oof, okay. 20 points of fire damage. Anything else from Dio?
That's my full turn.
Brings us to Maylin. Maylin, you're at the top. Can you make me a con save, please?
I got a 5.
That is a failure.
Mhm.
You take 20 points of force damage as you are struggling to stay standing under the weight of all of this arcane energy. What would you like to do?
I'm going to use my entire turn to try and get this thing open.
All right. Make me an Arcana check, please.
Oh,
Quick.
fuck.
Quick question, Tay.
Yep.
Sorry. The man who cast that spell on Callus just took damage. Did he have to do a concentration check?
On the charm?
Yeah.
I was going to get there on Callus's turn, but
Okay.
the charm will eventually be over. Essentially be over. What's your Arcana check, Nikki?
I had to check and see what my Arcana was. 16.
Okay. Maylin, as you reach out and begin to touch this mechanism after spending a few moments analyzing it, it starts to hurt your hands. You take 4 points of fire damage as you're touching on it, but you get the first of 4 chains unlocked. As you begin
May's
weaving-
looking really fucked up, Dio.
Yeah.
May's like
I
going
figured.
unconscious.
That's everything from Maylin then.
I still have a move, don't I?
You can move, yes.
Mm, I am going to. Oh, I already did that. Never mind.
Nothing
Bonus
from
action
Maylin?
poot. I'm gonna bonus action poot out a thing just so I have it. And I'm going to send it 30 feet down the ladder.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
that's
If that's it from Maylin, that brings us to Rakesh. Rakesh, it's your turn. What are you going to do?
Oof, good question. There's a lot of things I can do. What a fucking good cantrip that is. So I'm gonna touch him
Mm-hmm.
and cast a decay on like his right arm.
Okay. His right arm?
You don't need to. I do the roll.
Yeah, I'm just checking because I just want to see which
Right.
side something is on. You're good.
Does 26 touch?
That hits.
So that is 3d10.
Roll some damage.
Yeah, just let me find my d10. It's a d12. I don't think you will be happy if I roll that. No, that's another d12. Oh, I'm so dumb. So that is 8 to that's 15 necrotic damage.
Okay. Rad. Anything else from Rakesh?
I'm gonna cast a ball on him on number 1. So we need to make dexterity saving throw as a bonus action.
Seven.
That's a fail. So his speed is halved.
Halved. Oh god. Okay. Oof, that's a big one. Anything else?
No. End of my turn.
Okay. Well, it is his turn now. He looks at you, but he's slightly more concerned with the giant fire being behind him. He is going to step away if you want an opportunity attack, Rakesh.
Eee, don't tempt me like that. That's a nat 20.
Nice. Roll damage.
So that is my damage. 1. Do I double the dice? Yes.
Yeah, you have to double the number of dice you roll.
So that's 8 plus 4. That's 12 bludgeoning damage. Magical bludgeoning.
Nice. That's a good chunk. That brings him to going towards Anna. Levwana, you see this guy as he raises an axe at you. He is going to make 2 axe attacks towards you. The first one is a 17 to hit, and the
That'll
next
hit.
one is a 24 to hit.
Both hit. Yeah. Damage.
Yeah.
I should have done that.
The 24 is going to get silvery barbs.
All right, we'll roll again.
I was going to ask something, but yeah, go for it.
Think
Wait,
if you can
unless-
remember it.
I will say
That
almost-
becomes a 19 to hit.
Still hits.
Okay. Who do you give your advantage to, Dio?
Rakesh.
Okay. So the first one,
Oh, sorry, Anawana. I got messed up looking at the initiative order.
Anawana, 5 points of slashing damage.
Are these magical attacks?
Very magical.
Okay.
5
So-
points of slashing, 10 points of cold, and he's going to add a branding smite to that as well.
Dang, paladins.
So 4 extra d6.
Need to be
An additional 17 points of radiant damage. And for his second attack, it's 4 points of slashing and 6 points of cold as he raises up Fane Eater, twisting it around on his hand, slashing into your fiery arm, and just seeing your human form peek through. He raises it up and aims for where your chest would be, raising down the axe into your chest again. That is the end of his turn, giving it your turn. What would you like to do, Lavawana?
Before that, a creature that touches the elemental or hits it with a melee attack while within 5 feet takes fire damage. Would you say that's per hit or?
I would say it's per hit.
Okay, so that's 2d10 since he hit twice.
2d10. Ooh.
Yeah, it's 1d10 per.
That's a decent
Um,
amount, honestly.
Against a cold
So-
dragonborn.
You're
he
literally
will-
fighting fire.
You will take 10 points of fire damage.
And now he brought
Um,
you snacks?
Oh, boom.
You know what? Like, I'm gaming at night and like he just bring me food. I never had
That's
a
your-
roommate like this.
You
I'm
know
He
that
paying-
sounds like a good person.
Sounds
That's
more
your
like a
husband,
boyfriend.
not a
Yeah.
roommate.
that is my boyfriend now. Like,
Yes.
That's the sign.
even
Food
if I don't
offerings.
want it, even if I don't want it,
What's the French word for you're gay?
gay.
There you go.
Less exciting. And Awana, what'd you get for damage?
Le
Oh,
gay.
and-
Sorry,
Or,
how much?
Homosexuel. Same shit.
Sorry, how much, Anawana?
10 fire damage for him hitting her
Nice.
twice.
Perfect.
Holy cow.
All right.
She'll smack him then, since it's now her turn. She
Mwah.
has
Nice.
2.
Make an attack. Your first one's with advantage from Dio.
Does a 16 hit?
That misses.
Well, heck. Second one then. What the fuck number are you? Okay, that was a 19.
That
Please
misses.
say that is. Fuck this guy. You know what? Fuck this guy so much. She's gonna move forward into his face. And
Okay.
she
Nom.
sister just consumes him in fire so that way he takes another d10 of fire damage for 8 fire damage this time, and he's now on fire. He has to take an action to douse the fire, otherwise he takes 1d10 at the start of each of its turns.
Okay. All right, Anawana. Damn.
They're not
All
trapped.
right.
We're not trapped in there with them. They're trapped in Cali.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
It's a
that is the
difference.
trap, like.
Number 2 is still melting away under the lava.
This was
Dio.
their trial, not ours.
Dio, can you roll me another 3d8?
Yeah, you bet.
As you slowly smother this man.
He can get out whenever he wants. 18.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. That is technically the end of his turn. He's going to use his turn to make, this is difficult terrain, so it's extremely difficult terrain, so it's a quarter speed. So he's only going to get up 5 feet. But he's trying his best here.
I think he's at most 10. I think he's at most like 10 feet under, no matter how deep it is. So I don't think the range on it goes too far.
All right. Callus. Callus, you watched as the guy who has been whispering sweet nothings to you disappears from existence, and you just smell burning flesh as you see gaseous bubbles come up from this lava, and you see that little faint ring of purple arcane energy, signature of Dio, kind of fondering around the water. You no longer feel inclined to love the man. What would you like to do? Me too, buddy. Me too.
I am gonna bonk a dude.
Bonk him.
Lay smack. That's French for smack.
Lowest was 12.
12
next-
does not hit.
Yeah, okay. And highest was 10. Sorry, 30, 20.
Dirty 20 hits. I was like 10? Pardon?
Yeah.
Math.
SD8. 4 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
And then I'm just gonna walk away. And I guess try and climb this fucking tower.
So that's a weapon rack. Can't climb
Yep.
from that side. But you're
Yep.
gonna try straight up?
Sure.
You heard the man. He's climbing.
I figured I couldn't, but I wouldn't have an easy climb.
Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw, first of all.
Is this magic?
It is technically magic, yes.
Oh no, it says cast by creatures. Never mind. Oh, cool.
So
16.
That is just a fail. So you take 25 points of force damage.
What if
Just
he
a fail.
passed?
25.
What if he passed instead?
On a pass?
Yeah.
All right, Callus. You only take 25 divided by 4. You take 6 points of force damage instead.
Okay.
As you get here, Callus, you see the weapons rack is lining up against the building, or the tower, sorry, and it's flat. You could climb it, but it's not going to be easy. If you want to attempt so, go ahead and make me an athletics check.
I will make an athletics check. I just kick the fucking weapons rack out the way and
Yeah, obviously. Weapons racks are just the cousins of doors.
Okay. 18.
Yeah. It's 60 feet up. You have about 25 feet of movement left. It's a little slippery, so I'm going to dock 5, but you get up 20 feet of the way. You're being so careful with finding every crack and crevice in this
Oh fuck! I forgot to heal May.
It's fine. May's got a cool thing where she can't die. So
You wouldn't
fine.
have been able to anyway because you cast Gate.
Yeah, I know. That's what I
Yeah.
meant. I meant to heal her on that turn. I forgot.
But you make it up 20 feet of the way. When And Bucks realizes
like-
what he's done.
He was like, May, I know you're literally like an inch from death, but watch this cool trick.
Watch this.
Watch this.
Callus, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Balthazar, it's you next. What you doing, buddy?
The most barred move, really.
Oh,
You
dear.
just be true to character, buddy.
I know you're suffering. Watch my cool hat trick.
I want to clip this because Bucks dread.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll come up to the tower at some point, but we've got some people trying to make life difficult, so I'm gonna try and make their lives a bit difficult. I'm just gonna move over around this guy. And I'm gonna cast...
How dare you cast things, Balthazar?
Oh, it's a saving throw. Okay, that's not gonna help. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a normal attack and a shocking grasp. I'm gonna cast shocking grasp on this dude.
On 4?
Yeah. He still doesn't see me, right?
Not at this moment, but he will as soon as you attack.
Well, I have greater invisibility on, so I'm just invisible.
Oh, right, it's greater invisibility. No, you're fine. You're Gucci.
Oh, so close to a 20. That's a 30 to hit.
That hits.
Fuck. So he takes 14 points of lightning damage, and he cannot make any reactions.
Okay.
I'm going to use my second attack to shove him towards the fire.
All right. Make just a straight strength check.
Yeah, the strength is exactly the same as my athletics, so I'm just going to... Oh, yeah. Strength. Fuck. D&D Beyond fucked me, that's a 6.
All right, he's gonna make a contested strength just for the lols. Natural 20 plus 2 for 22. You put your hands on Balthazar and you begin to push, but you watch him drag his ankles as hard as he can, pushing his little bit of weight against you. He's lanky but not budging.
Okay, I'm just going to whisper in his ear, the cat is doing all of this to you with its mind. And I'll stay where I am. No, I'll move away a little bit, but it doesn't really make much difference. That's my turn.
Okay. Anyone's just gonna aura this to make my life easier because it's a continuous. Okay. Anyone within that bubble. He starts singing. Like
Counterspell.
you're gonna counterspell?
It's a racial feature.
Fucking
What level are you
Rachel.
counterspelling at?
3rd.
Okay, I need you to roll.
You get +5 to your roll.
Dirty 20.
Okay. As you can you see him?
Yeah, I'm right here.
And he's on the ground. Okay. We'll see.
I'm up top. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
what's the area of effect? Because if she's 60 feet up in the air and this is like a sphere,
It's like a song. It's not really like it's just like within. It doesn't give a shape.
Okay.
It just says within range, in typical Wizards of the Coast fashion. Okay. As he sings out, you
May's
conjure
getting
this.
ready to get off the tower. To be fair, she is spending the end of her turn trying to get the fuck off this tower. So
You conjure this infernal energy from Balthazar's ring, and you just send this spectral piece of tape to his mouth and end the singing very quickly.
If it's coming from Balthazar's spell, it's not tape, it's a ball gag.
You're right. It's a ball gag.
May feels dirty all of a sudden.
Yeah, May just feels a little
Yeah,
weird.
May takes the ring off and just like
Well, you feel dirty, but
Slides
you
in.
kind of like it, you know. Like, you had too much
he
syrup.
is going to step forward and just take a single swing at Callus instead. .28 to hit with his scimitar, Callus.
Callus is halfway
11
up
points of.
yeah, Callus is 20 feet up.
All right, you climbed. Lucky you. No 11 points of damage for you. You get to keep your 11 hit points.
For now.
Thank goodness.
For now. That's the end of his turn. Number 4 is really sick of Balthazar's shit, just feeling this cat attacking him. And the cat is now the target of his bane.
I will use my
he is going
reaction
to-
to snap her out of existence.
Okay. He is going to use his psionic output one last time. That might be better. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Shield.
I'd have shield.
Oh.
Not a pussy.
Was
You
it
take 14 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oof.
and
Oof.
you take 37 points of psychic damage.
Jesus Christ.
Need a wisdom saving throw, please.
Hang on, I'm trying to get rid of my temporary HP and it fucking won't let me.
Yeah, that's the worst.
So I took another 4 on top. And then how much was the psychic damage?
37.
37. Shit, that was pretty bad. Wisdom save?
Yes, please. DC 17.
Yeah. Dirty 20.
Okay. You feel some kind of arcane force, Balthazar, physically tugging on your body, pulling you forward. You can see little bits of yourself walking ahead and other people moving. It's like you got a very brief glimpse into the future before your mind blinks and snaps out of it. You focus back on what you're doing and you seem to not feel anything anymore.
He takes 10 points of cold damage as my armor shatters.
Okay.
The cat is
Perfect.
cursing you from beyond. I need to do a concentration check on my invisibility.
Yeah. He's not looking great.
Plus 8 with advantage. Was all that number together in terms of damage?
37 plus something.
Plus 14.
Yeah. So 52, something like that.
51.
51, so halved. 25. DC 25.
DC 25, I get a plus 8 because I had to take my fucking stern off.
Not impossible.
Not impossible. Plus 8. 24.
Shut up. No.
I rolled a 14 and a 16.
Oh my god.
So if I kept my stern on, I would have made it.
So close. Okay. For the first time, Balthazar, your invisibility drops, and this guide takes a moment to spin and look at you and goes,
You're beautiful.
I'll be damned.
You know, when I'm done with you.
That's the end of his turn. Dio, your turn. Can you have a con save for me, please?
Yeah, you bet. Save. That's a fucking 9.
I think it passed.
Oof. Okay. All right. Dio, you take 1, 2, 3. You take 12 points of force damage as the weight from the area around you crushes down on your body.
That's literally not even that bad.
No, all the 29s and 30s are mine. That's what I get.
I just took 51 points of damage.
And then I cast Thunder Wave on Maylin instead of healing her.
Just put her out of her
Watch this.
misery.
Blam.
No, I'm a slap May with a Cure Wounds.
What level are you casting Cure Wounds at?
The 6th.
Wow. Kind
33
soul.
points, May.
What was it?
33.
Hey, I might not die next round.
That's a huge
Maybe.
chunk.
And
I'm
worst case
casting
worst,
Toll the Dead on me.
worst case worst, I'll resurrect you.
Thanks, babe.
Anything else from Dio?
Is that guy dead? No, never mind. I'm gonna try to help May with the. No, that's my action. Never mind. Can I get? I'm gonna use the rest of my turn as a help to get help.
Okay.
Use my previous knowledge that I figured out to help
To
May
instruct
get the next.
May, obviously.
Not instruct. Advise. Dio knows enough
advise.
to not tell her what to do.
Dio's learned not to tell May how to do things.
This
All right.
is May. Nobody here likes to be told what to do.
All right. End of Dio's turn? Question mark.
Bardic inspiration for Maylin.
Thanks.
Okay. May, Constitution saving throw, please.
It's a 17 pass.
The 17 just passes, so it's only it is 6 points of force damage this time.
Okay.
Hurts
Is that
less.
half? Is that half?
It's thirded.
Okay.
Okay.
The Bardic inspiration for May is the Mission Impossible theme music, but played on a lute.
Plunky, plunky, plunk, plunk. All right.
Yes, just like
I'm going to try doing this again.
Okay. Lock number 2 of 4. Go ahead and make an Arcana check with advantage from Dio.
Woo. 18.
That gets the second one unlocked. You begin picking at May. This one hotter than the last. You take 8 points of fire damage as the glyphs begin to flare up, pieces of the metal snapping away.
I need to get up. I need to get out of here, Dio.
Okay, we can
Do my
make that
best.
happen.
Tapping out. She says
Yep.
over mind link. Somebody else come in.
All right.
And she is going to free action send the echo down the rest of the way, then bonus action switch into it and do a full move away from the tower.
Okay, go ahead and do so.
And then I lose the echo again.
All
'cause it's
right.
too far away from me.
That brings us to Rakesh. Rakesh, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna point at number 1, and he will hear a bell ringing,
Mm.
and I want him to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
How does a natural 1 for a total of 6 sound, Rakesh?
Sounds quite good. It's a shame we
Uh-huh.
are not in Pathfinder and we double the damage, but
In spirit, you're doubling the damage.
oh,
You
okay.
do get D12s though, because you know.
Yeah, I do get to 12, and I rolled pretty good, so that's 22. And you want me to double that or double the dice?
That's perfect. All right, 22. Anything else from Rakesh?
That is 22 flat, so no double.
All right.
Necrotic. And do you think you're okay, Aona? I don't know. Fire lady, are you okay?
Fire lady, are you okay?
Mommy? No.
The most compassion I think I've seen Rakesh ever show was to Anawana just now. This was a wild breakthrough. Okay.
There's like a nod if he
no.
asks her.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask her, really.
She'll nod. She's technically
gonna
still
f-
above half health, so.
I'm gonna fly away.
Okay.
But you see,
can't.
Rakesh, when he's flying, he's just walking through the air, like there is a stone under his feet.
Mhm.
Yes, and do I have a bonus action? What can I do in a bonus action? Oh yeah. So number 3, need to make me a dexterity saving.
Did you cross the fire?
I fly over it.
Okay, you're fine then. You're good. All right. Dexterity saving throw. What?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. He's probably not going to do great. I'm gonna be honest. This is what I'm saying. A 12.
So his speed is out.
All right. That everything from Rakesh?
It's no nothing.
All right, that brings us to the one in front of Anawana. Anawana, he's gonna stretch his body, and he's a large man, not as big as you in your current stature, but he's got some size behind him. He is going to use his bonus action to levitate up and kind of meet you at eye height, and he's just gonna thrust his hand out for your throat and grab it in his hands as he is going to cast Finger of Death. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Counterspell.
As his left hand.
Yeah!
Counterspell?
Yeah!
What level are you counterspelling at?
I'm going to. Oh, I don't have my ring. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to roll for it anyway. So I will do it at third.
All right, roll for it.
While he's doing that, can I roll the fire damage since he's on fire?
Yes.
Okay.
19.
9 points of fire damage.
As you watch as this necrotic burnt hand that is attached to his body begins to glow this putrid green color, Balthazar summons up enough courage to counter out this energy, throwing some of his own arcane strands his way, putting space between Anawana's hands and her body, and he just drops her neck, like pulling off searing. Good counterspell.
That's the only one that's worked for me so far when I've had to roll for it, so I'm fucking taking it.
He's gonna back up 10 feet, Anawana, if you want an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
He does not want to be in your bubble anymore.
Did you get the fire damage for the start of his turn?
How much was it?
9.
9. Oof, okay. He is starting to show signs of pain.
And does a 21 hit him?
That just misses.
What the fuck, bitch?
Damn. Okay.
Not
Anything
you.
else from
The guy.
Anything else
What is
from
this
Anawana?
armor? Angry fire noises. She's probably going to engulf him again. If he's any good at insight. Doesn't even need to read it.
All right. That brings us to number 2. Buck, can you roll me 3d8?
Did we skip my turn?
Yeah, that was just her reaction.
Sorry, are you done?
Yeah.
Oh, her reaction was the fire. Okay, make your attack, Anawana.
Yeah, reaction was the...
Attack of
Smack.
opportunity, which
Yeah.
was missed. Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, the attack opportunity hit. Well... She doesn't hit. She's gonna walk into him, though.
Walk away.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom nom. Just a snack.
If he's already on fire and she retakes up his space, would it do the damage again or no?
I'll say it does. Sure, why not?
POV, you're Pac-Man.
Pac-Man
So
Alana.
3 points of fire damage this time.
How much, sorry?
Pac-Man Owana.
3.
Yeah, roll damage.
Yeah.
No, 3 points of fire damage.
Oh, I thought you was 30 dice. I reject. All right.
Oh, no, she rolled a 3 and a 4 on her dice, so she wasn't
less
hitting.
Exciting. Anything else, Anawana?
No, that's it. She's going to be in his space.
All right. Dio, go ahead and roll me that 3d8.
15 points of fire damage.
Any signs of movement from the lava has now ceased.
Hell yeah.
There is nothing there. Or
Dio
Callus.
makes a mental note to think about what he just did.
But later.
Yeah, but not right now.
Callus, it's your turn. And you've got some friends loosely used nearby. What do you want to do?
If I'm hanging off the edge of the building,
Mm-hmm.
can I cast a second level healing word on May? I can see her.
True. Yes, you can, but then make me a con save right after that.
Cool.
Thank you.
Ooh, lovely. Cool. Yeah, so May, you just hear Callus's voice in your ears saying, "We got this," and you get back 12 hit points.
Thanks.
And then you said con save.
Yes, please.
24.
That is a pass. So you only take 4 points of force damage as you begin to continue your climb. I'm assuming that's what you're doing.
Yeah, I just. I guess
Alright.
I can't dash up the fucking building.
No.
Yeah, so
But
I get within 10 feet of the top.
yeah, you've got literally like 5 feet to go, and then you're over that edge. You can start to see the bits of Dio sticking out the top. That brings us to Balthazar and Sasha.
Okay, I'm not going to use my action to bring Sasha back into existence because I've enjoyed my fuckery with that. Instead, I'm going to start generating some red electrical energy, and then sort of change it into this hand shape as I'm going to cast Balthazar's Blazing Hand. Let me get my token for the hand. Very much like taking an absolute. He went from being absolutely fine and smug to like blood pouring out the side of his mouth. Like, I don't like you. Get out of my space. My cat is now turned into a giant hand, and I'm going to use the forceful hand to shove.
Okay. What do you need from me?
So I'm going to do. I'm assuming he's not a large creature.
He is not.
Okay, so I get to roll an athletics with advantage. He also needs to roll athletics. Let me double check on what I add to this. Piggy's hand. Also hand. Oh yeah, I need to go to the extras. Hand.
You'll be fine.
Athletics is +8. Huh. I rolled a 19, so it's a 27.
Yeah, you're real good. You're about 24 points too good.
Okay. He gets shoved straight into the lava because he goes 5 plus 5 times my intelligence mod. So I'm just going to shove him this way
Okay.
into this fucking pit.
As you push him off, he begins to fall. He takes 3d6 bludgeoning, but also roll me 3d8.
3d8. I've got them right here. 1, 2, 3. 8, 5, 2. It's 15.
All right. You hear him scream out in pain, the whimpers and cries, in a language that you really don't understand for the most part. It is very primitive and natural, in a way similar to a combination of almost elven and druidic, as his body burns to a crisp in this liquid. That's the end of him.
Excellent.
Anything else from Balthazar?
I'm gonna use my movement to get on, like to hold on to the hand, ready to ascend.
Okay.
Just say,
Just hugging and holding on.
Sashi
Yeah.
does not need to know what language you speak. She feels your pain. It feeds her as he's like screaming in the lava. That's my turn.
Nice.
Does Anna
Okay.
want to catch what he says? Because she knows both of those languages. She might be a fire elemental right now, but
It's just mostly like screams of pain, like, oh God, why me? What did I do? Things like that.
you fought us.
You
Simple.
tried to kick my cat.
That brings us to number 3. He looks to Callus, who's climbing, but Rakesh is, how high in the air are you, Rakesh?
Same level as him.
Same level as him? Perfect. He is going to attack you.
I'm gonna stare in his eye with no eyes.
Oof, rude. He is going to, reach into his mouth. You kind of see his jaw click open enough so he could fit fingers in there as he pulls out 2 extra fangs, and they enlarge in his hand as he grips them at their base, and he is going to stab you twice. 13 misses,
Yeah.
but a natural 20 for 34.
I'm gonna use my reaction and cast. Yes, nah. It's you said the damage too fast. Sorry.
34 hit.
Yeah, because I was about to for 34
Well,
to hit. Okay. Or is
To
it
hit?
the damage?
I
hit.
silvery barbs that.
Oh. Cool.
Okay.
I'm going to give
Taylor.
Callus the advantage.
Taylor, you've been counterspelled and silvery barbs by your rogue. How do you feel?
It becomes only a 21.
Not a
That
crit.
it? Nope.
Not
that's
a crit.
But that it because I have 21 AC.
Okay. So not a crit, unfortunately. You take 10 points of piercing damage and 5 points of poison damage.
No, I don't
As-
take no poison.
Well, we
right,
do.
because you're resistant to poison.
We do
I'm immune to
Tygos.
poison.
We do Tygos to the defender, right?
Do we, or do we? I thought it was, I don't know.
It was toward the attack.
Mitsu
Yeah, I thought it was meet to beats it.
beats it.
Oh,
Yeah.
We were doing Tygos to the defender.
Oh,
Yes. Well,
so no hit.
That doesn't hit. You negate the poison damage anyway, which is the real damage. All right.
Monkey be life.
Yeah, monks after level 10 are arguably the most annoying class next to paladins.
Kill me while you have a chance, Wombat.
Why?
And when
'Cause once Sun Guy's level 10, you'll regret it.
Okay.
That brings us to Dio. Dio, top of your turn, can you make me a con save, please?
Maybe.
maybe.
You have to ask really sweetly.
Please.
Yeah, okay. That's a 9.
Dio, you take 7 points of force damage.
Fuck yeah.
As
Got
the
it.
arcane energy around you begins to crumple. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna try to unlock this shit.
All right, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
I saw what May was doing.
You did see what May was doing.
Oh, what? It looks cocked on the thing, but it's a fucking 12.
As you touch it, Dio, you begin to try to unlock it just like May did. This one is hot in comparison to when you were looking at them earlier. You take 8 points of fire damage but cannot get this unlocked.
Don't worry, I'm nearly there. I'm just going to kick it open.
Next
any-
move, break the chest.
Anything else from Dio?
No, that's it.
May, you're back on the ground and safe. What would you like to do?
I guess that I'm just going to try and incapacitate number 3. Just that way it can't bother Rakesh anymore. So
Thank you.
I'm going to Just throw one dagger for now and see what happens.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20.
That hits.
And then I'm going to throw a psychic dice into it.
Mm-hmm.
And make him make a... what have we seen this guy do? He's flying, right? What is this guy? What does he look like? Number 3?
He's got like the grayish black hair, pointed, almost fey-like ears, angular face, black attire. He's been pulling teeth out of his mouth.
Oh, gross. Wisdom
You
saving
don't
throw.
like a wisdom saving throw, okay?
Yeah.
17.
I think that passes. I don't remember what my saving throw, what my save is. Sorry. 8 plus proficiency bonus for plus dex. So 8 plus 4 is 12,
12.
plus 4 is 16. Does pass. So I'm gonna do another one. We're gonna do the same thing.
Same thing. Okay. Does the first attack do damage still, though?
Yeah, it's gonna do damage.
Okay.
So that's 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Oh shit! You know what? I didn't do the subtraction on his thing. So here's my D8 going. 8. So he rolled. He actually got an
11.
An 11. So he fails. So I'm
Okay.
not going to do that second attack. I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot how to do this. They have disadvantage on the next saving throw.
Okay.
And now I'm going to hit him again with the 19. And another psychic blade minus 6, sorry, on a disadvantage immobilizing strike, which is going to be dex. Disadvantage dex minus 6.
So 21 minus 6, 15.
Ty goes to defender, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so he makes it that time, but he still takes damage for both.
Okay.
And what am I up to on my fucking sneak attack? I don't even know anymore. It's a 46. Let's say that. First attack is, holy shit, 10, 15, 20, 22 points of 22 plus 4. 26 psychic damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Second attack is 8 points psychic damage.
Nice. Okay. Anything
Sorry,
else?
that was so messy. And then I'm going to move away a little bit.
Okay. That's. I hope that's the song May actually sings when she walks away. Do, 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 do.
You do. Yeah.
All right.
Just get some height. Just get some height.
That brings us to Rakesh. Rakesh, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna put my hand in this Mr. face
Okay.
and cast Decay.
All right.
Nice.
So that's 25.
That hits.
Where are my D10? That's a D10. That's a D10. And that's a D8. That's a D10. Ooh. So 21 necrotic damage.
All right. Dang.
I rolled 210.
Anything else, Rakesh?
Because I don't want him to go away. I want him to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Cute. 11.
Half speed until my next turn. The end of my next.
Okay. Damn. All right. That brings us to anything else from Rakesh?
Not really.
Okay.
For this dude, 4 points of fire damage.
4 points.
Yep. So turn.
He is going to just continue to dance with Anawana and take 2 attacks with Fane Eater. 16 for the first one.
That hits.
30 for the second one.
What the fuck?
So the first one is 18 points of slashing and 15 points of cold.
You said 15 points of cold?
Yes.
Okay.
And the second one is only 9 points of slashing and 6 points of cold. As he raises his blade and smacks it into you, going across with the sharp end one way and then blunting it across your body the next time. And he's feeling the pain, and you can see it on his face from your fire, but he's going to do his best to stay just where he is because he knows if he moves, it's only going to get worse.
Yeah. Anawada's like dripping fire, and it's like disappearing in some places. She's not looking good as Fire Anna.
But it's your turn, Firewana.
Yeah. Because she's not moving technically out of opportunity of attack, she's going to go there. Try and smack this dude.
Attack him.
Beat his fucking ass.
Depends if I gotta roll better than like a 12. Well, 13 plus 6 is 18.
19.
That misses.
And natural 20 plus 6.
That one hits. Roll some damage.
Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy, indeed.
So it's double the dice or max
Double
plus
the
roll?
dice you roll.
Okay. So that's gonna be 4d6. Fuck. Please don't touch my dice. Thank you. I know they're clicky, clacky, shiny, but you're not old enough. You try to eat them.
Same.
Me to
10,
Taylor before she
16.
started playing D&D.
20 points of... Wait, 20 plus 3. 23 points of fire damage.
Nice.
And it's... If he... As if he wasn't ignited before, he'd be ignited again, but he's not. So instead, she's going to move back to his base.
Okay.
Is that another 1d10?
Yep.
Okay.
Just the fire giant just coming back and forth on the person.
Just like
7
sliding in and out.
Fire damage.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. Anything else from Anawana?
like
No, that's it.
like
All right.
eating it and spitting it out and eating it. back.
Chalice, you're so close to the top. Can you make me a con save, please?
No.
Okay.
17.
That just passes, so you take only 6 points of force damage. As your fingers are just gripping the top of this platform, you can start to see Dio and the chest in front of you.
All right. Finally here. All right. So first of all, I look at Dio. What do I say?
He looks rough.
Hmm.
He looks like a guy who's been standing under a hydraulic press.
Yeah. All right.
That hydraulic press was also boxing him.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So Callus, getting up the top, seeing this, he immediately rushes up to Dio, lays a hand on his chest and casts Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
No, Callus, don't touch me. I'm in my underwear.
Grab Dio and throw him out the tower.
Big strong Callus has just climbed up the side of a fucking tower and is coming like, "Don't worry, Dio, I'll save you."
Puts his hand on my chest.
Roll for
Hands on
Bono.
his chest, cure wounds, pushes him off.
Like what? Why TP in one turn when you can climb in 3 turns?
Okay. Cool. So
How much back was that, sorry?
I'm doing the maths now. Maths is not my strong suit. 17 points. And as he does this, Callus just says, "Get out of here," because he knows that you've, like you said, been through a hydraulic press. And then I guess Callus. Yeah, fuck it. While Callus is speaking to Dio, those words also seem to fill you with a feeling of support and healing as he uses his bonus action to cast healing words at 2nd level.
Wow.
But
Can you cast a leveled
your
spell
wounds,
Is that a
twice?
thing?
Can't
Is that a
level
thing?
spells.
No. Okay.
No.
No, that's a
Like-
BG3 thing, which is why BG3.
Right,
I
okay.
I get confused
Superior.
now. It's so good.
Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, cool, then never mind. In which case, yeah, he just tells you to fuck off. And then he turns around and looks at the chest.
All right. Getting ready. That brings us to Balthazar. Balthazar, you're hugging, I assume, the middle finger.
So,
of-
very much like when it went to go charge him, middle finger up, bam, into the lava, dead. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
sort of like, if you're at the top of a ship and you're sort of like hanging off from one bit, like hanging off the middle finger, sort of lazily, as it brings him up 60 feet up into the air, which is the hands
Top of
full
the tower.
move. I'm gonna do a little swinging jump 10 feet to get actually into the top of the tower, at which point I'm sure I will need to do a con save.
You will, sir.
I can't click me. I can only click the hand. Okay. Con save. +3. I rolled a natural 20. My first one of the game.
Nice. Only 5 points of force damage as you, for the first time, feel the weight of the arcane energy in this space pushing down on you.
The hand stays.
Cool.
Okay.
Is moving the hand your action or bonus action?
That's my bonus action.
Perfect. Good to hear. Okay.
So
You're on the platform.
I'll move up to the chest and I will use my action to try and undo one of the locks.
Arcana check, please.
+9, that's a 28.
That works. It is hot, Balthazar, as you're grabbing onto that third chain that Dio had pointed you in the direction towards. You take 15 points of fire damage, but I think you're resistant to fire, are you not?
I am indeed.
Nice. And you get it unlocked. There's one chain left holding this key. You know that as soon as you grab the key, you and your companions are all brought back into the safe start room. You guys are so close.
I'm gonna look at Callus
Is
and
that
I'm like, I think it's just one more. I think we're almost done. And I'm gonna stay. Yes, that's the end of my turn.
All right, number 3. Okay, his speed is halved.
Twice,
Yes.
isn't
Yeah. So, and is there anything else from May, though? I don't remember.
it? No.
Okay. He is just going to make 3 straight scimitar attacks at Rakesh.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
15 for the first one, 22 for the second one,
It.
and 26 for the third one.
It.
So 2 hits and a miss. That's garbage damage.
And don't bother telling me the poison damage.
There is no poison on the scimitar. 14 points for both hits total. So 14 total.
Okay.
2 1s on the damage die is a real piece of trash.
Yum, yum, yum.
All right. He raises his scimitar, Rakesh, and he goes for the first swipe and you kind of bat it out of the way. He raises again and catches your wrist before twisting it over and gives you a light poke in the stomach. Dio, it's your turn. Can you make me a con save, please?
Fine. Fuck off. 9.
Okay. You take 22 points of force damage as you feel this love and compassion and healing coming from Callus as he's looking at you in your underwear, but then immediately the embarrassment from being seen in your underwear by Callus in such a sad position covered in blood crushes you under the weight of the arcane energy.
It's not even the force damage, it's just embarrassment damage.
Yeah, it's embarrassment damage.
Dignity damage.
Did you just say giggity damage?
Dignity.
Dignity.
Oh, I was like, giggity, dang, okay.
I heard
Diggity.
diggity. Should have heard diggity.
Dio, it's your turn. Are
Yeah,
you going
okay.
to move or are you going to try to unlock the box?
I know if I unlock the box, we win.
If you can get that key, yep.
I unlock the box.
Make an Arcana check. Callus, you're telling him to fuck off, and you see Dio, his embarrassment, looking away from you, reaching towards the box.
No.
No?
Got an 11.
All right, Dio, you reach out and you grab this lock and you begin picking it, and you cannot get the loop quite around. You take 11 points of fire damage as that glyph flares. Balthazar and Callus both seeing little flecks of fire come off the chain.
I had 8 health.
Mhm.
So I am unconscious.
Okay. Balthazar, Callus, you guys just see Dio just
Leo?
drop a little bit down, going a little sluggish. That brings us to
Well, if I had to touch him to cast Cure Wounds, assuming I'm within 5 feet, can I use my reaction for my Sentinel's Vigilant Guardian ability, which lets me take damage for someone? I take the damage for them. Can I just, like, before this, like, flame lashes out from the chest or lock, I just quickly push him out the way, and so it strikes me instead?
all a little bit because you were able to touch him for Cure Wounds. Yep. So you take the 11 points of fire, and Dio, you do not.
Okay.
Get
Then I'm
the
still
fuck out of here.
All right.
Roll for boner again. Callus is shouting.
You don't have to roll, it's there.
Dio, what do you want to do for your last bit of turn then?
I don't think it's me walking down the ladder. I'm not gonna get down in time.
Hold your action until my turn. I got you.
Yeah, I'll just hold action, I think.
All right.
Oh, you know what? You know what?
What?
Guess what?
You
I'm
really
gonna
like your
cast-
hat?
Yeah, I really like my hat. Because I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Hey!
Okay.
And I'm just gonna run down the ladder.
Naruto style, Dio pushes himself up and just sprints straight down, not climbing the ladder. He runs down the side of the ladder. He just goes.
Told you you'd like this hat.
Yeah, this hat is so good. Taylor, why wouldn't you let me have this hat in every other campaign?
Yeah, anyways. Dio, move yourself. May, your turn.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello.
I'm just
How you doing?
gonna throw another couple of distracting shots at number
Yeah,
3.
do it.
Just doing one for now. Ooh,
Okay.
does a 15 hit?
No, it does not.
Wait, that's not
All right, bonus action. Throwing another one. Does 21 hit?
That hits.
All right, we're gonna try doing a dex check again.
Got it.
Minus 2.
21.
Yep. 10, 12, 13, 17, 21 psychic.
That's a good chunk of damage. Damn. For the first time, any of you have seen Radan grunge his face in pain. He is starting to show wear and tear and signs of injury.
And I will bonus action poot out.
You bonus actioned your echo. Or your second dagger, I think.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did. You're right. I have a move. I'm not moving from there. So.
Okay. Rakesh, your turn.
Hey, you little bitch. Nope. I'm just looking at something. Oh. Nah. I'm gonna go for something funny. Yeah. I will point him and he will hear. I will point number 3 and you will hear some bell ringing.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw. 9.
That's a fail. Where's my D12? This and the other one is there. So that's 19 plus 3, 22 necrotic.
Oof. Okay. He's looking pretty rough. Anything else from Rakesh?
Yeah. Anything I can do?
Use some of your key points.
Yes, but it is. I don't have a lot of things. I need to touch him. If I can touch him, it will be better.
I'll just do the dodge one so that he has disadvantage on you.
I can do that. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 1 key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action.
All right.
Where are my key points? There they are.
That brings us to the Dragonborn in front of Anawana.
How does he look?
Not great, to be honest.
Looks like he's been swallowed in lava.
Yeah, a little bit.
And a lot of necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm. He's just gonna make 3 attacks with Fane Eater. Dirty 20 on the first one.
That hits. What's the damage on it? 'Cause
That
this could
one,
be-
15 points slashing.
She's out of wild shape with that. She only had 12 HP left.
Okay.
Does that
so
carry
you-
over into her normal HP?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so it's 3. Okay.
And then 9 points of cold.
Okay.
Attack 2 was a 21. And the
Hits.
third attack will be a 21.
Hits.
All right, so the first attack is 13 points slashing, 14 points cold, 15 points slashing for the second one, and 6 points cold. He takes his blade up and slashes you, watching you revert down to a smaller form, and he hovers over you. Big girl, not so big anymore.
She's also very bloody. This little girl's not running though.
Ooh. And he strikes
short.
into you 2 more times, knocking you down to where you are. Anawana, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Turn back into fire elemental. Get big again.
I can't. It takes up 2 slots to turn into an elemental. And I only have 2 slots.
How badass would that be, though, if she just popped up as a fire
Be so
elemental
funny.
again?
Like you thought. No. Hey, I need a special item set. Okay. She's going to. She's kind of just like staring him down as she does a 23 hit.
23 hits.
Cool. Because if she's staring him down, like this little bolt of fire appears, but it's not like a regular firebolt
Mm-hmm.
because it strikes where she's looking at, and she casts Far Strike at 6th level.
Okay, roll damage, Anawana.
I have to get 5d10s. Give me a second.
It's a
Pulling up the-
casual 5d10.
4.
Just staying
Fuck
with
this
the
guy.
burning this guy alive. I like it. Well, let's burn them all
Oh, wait.
alive. We've got 2 of them in lava
Can I-
so far.
Can I roll one more since he's supposed to take 1 at the start of his turn? For being
Sure. Fuck it up, Anawana.
Hey,
Fuck this guy.
Rakesh, after Anawana kills this guy with fire, it's your job to suplex that guy into the fire.
Oh god.
Number 3 into fire.
Yeah, everyone's got to go on the fire.
Yeah.
Death by
That's good.
flames.
That's good.
Death by snoo snoo.
Like I
No.
take
rolled-
it and I fall and I take it with me and I just drop the flying and I fall with him.
No,
I-
don't.
My lowest number was a 5. I
Oh.
rolled 43 points of fire damage.
Fuck.
All right,
Oh,
Anawana.
A 10, 2 7s, a 6, an 8, and a 5. Fuck this guy.
You, yeah. You watch this dragonborn crunch up into flame, his body scorched as he drops to his knees and collapses forward. Damn. Anything else from Anawana?
Grab his sword. Grab it.
I don't even think she could use a sword. No, she will grab it, but for right now she's going to healing spirit. Because I think it's a bonus action. Does she have anything better?
It'll
No.
be a
So yeah.
it'll be a leveled spell though. Won't it? So it's the same as when Callus was trying to do
Wait,
too.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Damn us and not knowing how spellcasting works.
Oh wait, she has a potion of healing.
That's
I
a
drink
bonus
that?
action. Yep.
She does not have a potion. She does not have a potion of healing unless you took damage at the start.
Is it
of
a
the thing.
magical
You said you
item?
had no
Yes.
magic items.
Yes, it is. Yeah, because I had to
Okay,
drop
then yeah,
all.
no, she doesn't have it.
I dropped all my potions as well. So I was like, oh shit, I don't have one to give to anyone now. They're all fucking dying.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she would have left it then. So
I have potion of healing.
Rakesh actually has all of his shit. 'Cause he brought 7 magic items into the fucking arena.
Rakesh went in like I don't care.
Anything else
like-
from Anawana?
pick up his weapon.
Okay. Make
And
a
move
strength
this
check.
way. Oh boy. I don't want to strong enough to pick this up. Does a 14 pick it up?
No.
13 plus 1.
You're struggling, Anawana. You cannot get this thing off the ground.
Nope.
Callus. Con save, please, friend.
14.
That is a fail. So you take 19 points of force damage. As for the first time, you're feeling the full weight of the arcane field around you. You're looking at the box. You see Balthazar also at the box. You watch Dio run away from the box. What are you gonna do?
Good. Do I get a sense that I can kick this chest open?
Everything you were told implies that the arcane lock has to be dismembered.
Okay. Callus ain't good at magic, but he'll give it a go. He'll fuck around.
And find out. Roll me an Arcana check.
4.
That does not happen. You try, Callus, to get to this, and you've watched Dio get burnt. You've now been burnt, and you're getting burnt again. As it's getting hotter and hotter, more and more glyphs light up. You take 20 points of fire damage. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
It looks to Balthazar. You can get this open, right?
I got this. This is hot. I deal with hot.
Okay. I'm assuming it was an action to try and open it.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. Then yeah, healing word, 2nd level on Balthazar.
Okay.
My
Anything else from
hero.
Callus?
You get 10 hit points back.
Nice.
That's actually a really good healing word. Dang.
Your boy's looking.
Especially at 2nd level.
Your
Yeah.
boy's looking good now. He's rallied.
Cool. All right. And that is all from me.
All right, Balthazar, Constitution saving throw.
15 plus 3, 18.
That is a pass. You only take 6 points of force damage as you're staring the one thing that puts you guys between freedom away.
These hands have picked many locks. Time to pick the big one. Arcana check.
Yep. Don't tell me. He's grabbing me. Fantastic. Okay.
I was like, it's either going to be a
Balthazar.
1 or a fucking 20.
Balthazar, you're sitting there, putting your hands through burning hot hell. The total of fire damage you would take before resistance is 27. Your hands burning, the calluses of fire cut all over as you open the box and see a key that has been carved from red and black stone. You reach out for it. You look as you see Callus fade away. You turn around in panic, seeing Dio, Maylin, Anawana, Rakesh, and then yourself fade away. The 6 of you appear in that same room where you started. You see your belongings behind you. You see Esme and Coraline to your side, applauding, slow claps. I think it's time we get you home.
Does Anna want to still have the sword since she was holding it?
You do
Trying
not.
to pick it up. Fuck.
Can I take a nap first?
Esme smiles. You've all earned a well nap. And as she gets you guys food and water brought in, medics to tend to your wounds, they get you set up in real beds for the night as we end our session here with you all in possession of the key of the Styxx.
That
And
was
the
fantastic.
gold in sight.
That was my
Do
last
we-
page.
Do we?
That's great.
Do we-
I had 10 HP left.
I took
Do we
guy.
achieve a long rest?
If there's nothing you plan on doing in your sleep, then yes.
No, I'm going Betty bye.
I actually plan on going on a full-length solo adventure in my sleep.
Excellent. Okay, we will pick up next week with it being just Callus.
Sweet.
Okay.
I'm gonna start copying some of those spells down if I can, too, before sleep.
Yeah, we'll do that definitely.
And I will have things to do, but that will take planifications. We'll do the session.
Okay, we'll do it next session. Thank you guys so much for indulging in that trial. You succeed and lived another day. Your end of your current task is in arm's reach, and the Pucks of
Yes.
Doom look like they're about to get a win.
Oh,
Thank
sorry.
you.
Nothing's ever that easy.
The is
Thank you so
So,
much for watching, guys. Thank you for everything.
Bye.
As always, we'll be here next Sunday with Fallen Star. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. Go tell somebody you love them. And
No.
we'll see you next week.
bye.
Cast you later.